Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Welcome everyone to Beyond Limits Summer Classic with the USAPL. We are here in Columbus, Ohio, out of Beyond Limits in Reynoldsburg, just right outside of Columbus. Thank you for joining us here today. My name is Alicia Sugar. I am with Barbell Productions. Right here, we are hosting the live stream here for you guys today. We also do photo and video packages and media coverage of all the meet. If you would like to look more into that, please check out barbellproductions.com or check us out on Instagram. Look at our work, share some love. And if you have any questions, comments, or concerns throughout the meet of just understanding what's going on, I'm here to guide you through that. I will be talking this whole time. So just let me know if you have any questions and I'll help you out. We'll be starting in any moment now. And I do apologize for mispronouncing any names. I will be trying my best. Here, we will be starting off with a raw youth lifter. The bar is loaded with 33 pounds right now. We have Cameron coming up soon. Bars loaded for Cameron. Oh, look at that seedling up on there. She's got the little cherry blossoms going on. I'm a huge cherry blossom fan. They're beautiful. Nice speedy opener. I'm loving that. We like looking them smooth. I'm excited to see what she does on. She's such a young age that I don't think she understands how strong she can actually be and the potential that she holds. So they are changing out the bar. We had a youth bar on there before that we use for our youth lifters. Make sure that they are well taken care of. Up next, we have Linda Jones. She's been with us in a couple of the Beyond Limits meets. I love to see her back on the platform. She's always a hoot to watch. She's part of the Masters division. She's in her early 70s. I know. She's not going to look like it, guys. She is a young spring chicken up on there. Got a nice walkout going on. Just waiting for that start command. All right, she's got that start command. So in order for a lifter to, what they're looking for is for their knees to be locked out, for them to unrack the bar in a controlled manner. And once they do all that in an upright position after walkout, they then get the start command, which they will start the squat. They do not have a bottom of the lift command. It's purely just squat, and then once they finish with their movement, they get the rack command after they control it up, and then they can re-rack. Linda sadly did miss that due to 2 red lights. You only need 2 white lights out of the 3 in order to get a good lift. She sadly missed that one due to depth, but it'll be fun. She'll come back and get that. She knows what's up. We have Emma taking 187 as her first squat.
There you go, Emma.
Looking pretty strong. Easy 3 white lights for her.
That's a good lift. So for those who may be unfamiliar with this sport of powerlifting, all of the weights that you see on the board are going to be in kilograms. I'll explain more in a moment. Our next lifter is going to be Mina, squatting 100 kilos
All right.
or 220 pounds. Making sure the bar is perfect for her.
We got the bar taken up to 220 pounds from Mina. She's rocking some A7 gear. That's the singlet that she's wearing. It's one of the most supporting brands that we have in USAPL. They support our national levels, our local levels, and state. They make great equipment, and they're pretty stylish. That's a good lift with 3 white lights.
So in powerlifting, we load in kilo plates. The kilo conversion is 1.
Lisa will be coming up next. She's part of the Women's Raw Open 100. We are loading up the bar to 237 pounds.
Opening her squat with 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds.
These openers have been moving pretty good, if I must say so myself. This is Lisa's actually only her second meet. Her main goal is to just hit all of the standards on the platform. And she wants her 2 daughters to see how strong her mom is, or their mom. And strong she is with a good solid opener. And that's a good lift with 3 white lights.
All right, it looks like we are having a little bit of technical difficulties. Judges, was that a good lift?
All right.
That was a good lift.
Looks like we're having a little technical difficulties, but we will be getting that fixed. It's not a powerlifting meet without a little bit of technical difficulties. That's all right. We know how to work around it. Sarah's coming up next, 242.5 pounds. There she is. Maybe. There we go. We got our timer fixed down there.
Now your bar is loaded. Sorry about that. Coming out for
All right, bar has been called loaded, so she is officially has her 1 minute in order to get her start command.
all right, she made it look easy. Let's see what the judges say.
That is a good lift, 2 to 1.
Good lift. In powerlifting, you need 2 of the 3 lights to be white in order for it to be a good lift. Okay. Christine, your bar is loaded. Christine is coming out. Full
We have Christine up now, taking a 242.5 squat. She signed up for 2 categories. She's part of the Raw Masters 1A, which just means she's in her early 40s. And then she's part of the Raw Open. All right, Caitlin's coming up next. She'll be taking 264.5 pounds. Her personal best on squat is 135 kilos. So her opener is 120, which is a good opener in my eyes. Let's see how this moves for her, see if she's going to be hitting a PR on her third. So a lot of strategies will go that they will be taking a lighter weight. It's just to kind of get something on the board, because within powerlifting, if you miss, say, all of your squats and you have 3 opportunities to get your squat, so as you see your lifters come through, they'll come through 3 times. But if you miss all of them, then it's called bombing out, which just means you can't post a total. We still have you come enjoy the meet and finish off, but sadly you do not post a total with that. So with that being said, normally you want your opener to be something that you secure. And then like your second one slows down just a little bit. We'll see that coming up soon. And then third is where you're kind of pushing the PR level, depending on where you are. That's the general strategy. Everyone's different with how they handle themselves, and obviously it is up to how you are on your meet day and how your training has gone and what your coach believes. But that is the, I wouldn't say general standard of it all. All right, we have Sarah, 130 kilos on the bar. That's 286.6 pounds. Beautiful opener. I have no questions about 3 white lights on that. We have Kent State Barbell Powerlifting, or Kent State Powerlifting with us here today, spotting and loaders. So they are here to make sure the lifters are not doing any extra work, and if they ever do happen to not be able to complete a lift, they are there to catch them and make sure that they are safe and all right. Isaac coming up. He's in the Teen 3 division, so he is 18, 19 years old. He'll be starting his opening lift with 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds. Easy death. A little bit of a grind coming up there. Let's see if that's normal for him or not, but that is 3 white lights. So we see he has like a little bit of a slow point in the middle of the lift. So that's not uncommon. It could be just like the way they lift, and that's what we call a sticking point. And so that might not be uncommon to see during openers, but how long they are there and how long the lift takes for them to complete is kind of what we're looking for, of like whether or not that looked easy or not. All right, Steven. We've seen Steven up on the platform many times here in Ohio as well. He's part of the Masters 3B division, so he's in his late 60s, still rocking it on the platform, obviously. A little bit of a slow opener there for him, but he got 3 white lights securing that. All right. We are loading the bar up for Benjamin next. He'll be opening up with 170 kilos. That's 374.7 pounds. He's in the Teen 2 division, so he's 16, 17 years old. Just waiting to get that bar loaded call out there. Any moment now. There we go. Stepping onto the platform. Benjamin. Getting that focus in his eyes. Ooh, what's he got on his belt? I'm going to be keeping an eye on the artwork on his belt. It looks pretty sick from here. Looked like a pretty easy opener for him with 3 white lights. We have Jonathan coming up next. He'll be taking 190 kilos. That's 418.8 pounds. And if you're not caught on yet before, the numbers down at the bottom of your screen for anyone at home, those are in kilos. I will be saying the pounds probably going forward just because you can read the kilos. So I'll be converting that for you. If you want to do the mental math, I'm not going to stop you. It's roughly timesing 2.2. We'll get you within like a tenth of the weight. So I'll give you a rough estimate. Oh, we got our moving camera going on, guys. Look at these shots. Oh, the anticipation you get to see before going onto the platform. It's a feeling like no other. When you're sitting there waiting to do your best, perform your best, you're going to put some heavy weight on the back. You've been training for like weeks on end for this time on the platform just to show what PRs you got, the hard work, the dedication. Oh, it's such a great feeling. Let's see what the refs have to say about that. It moved really well. Come on, lights. Come on, lights. Good lift, good lift. I'm getting thumbs up around here. I see some thumbs up from the ref. It is a good lift. Sometimes the lights are a little slow to show up. That's okay. We'll keep rocking here. All right, that ends our openers for Flight A. So how this normally works, if you're new to this showbiz, is we are going to have a morning session, which is right now. We do that before that. We'll have a second session in the afternoon, so stay tuned later. But we'll get through all of Flight A for their squats, and we'll go like first attempts through everyone, and then we'll go through second attempts for everyone, and then thirds. That gives lifters a little bit of break because they are pushing themselves to the limits, so you don't want to take one attempt right after the other. That's not going to help you perform your best. We are testing our 1-rep max, not our 3-set reps. After we're done with Flight A, we'll roll into Flight B. Then we get a little break, and then so on and so forth with the same format for bench and deadlift. Cameron taking her second attempt up to 44 pounds. Looking good. Loving the support here on the side.
Linda's coming out for her second attempt at 40 kilos.
Linda is coming up next. She's retaking her first attempt of 88 pounds. Oh, she always has the brightest smile on her face. I love to see it. All right, looks like just double checking a couple of things. It looks like the bar was misloaded. We're gonna catch that, get that taken care of for her. The last thing you want to do is put more weight on your back than what you anticipated. It's not a fun time.
Which is 5 kilos lighter, so the weight shows up a little differently on the screen. So we just had to make a little adjustment. So now we've kept.
All right, Linda, your bar is loaded. Let's go, girl. Deep breath. She had a little bit of trouble on her opener with her depth. So let's see if she can get a little bit lower on this one. Good. Okay, let's see what the ref has to say about that. She has a nice slow control when she goes down. and she hits it, it looks like just where she's practiced. Sadly, no lift.
Stepping after
Let me see if I can hear what it is.
that's all right.
All right, due to my overhearing, she sadly missed that because she took a slight step before she got the rack command. So after you are done with your squat, you have to wait to move your feet before you re-rack the weight. So you need that rack command in order to move your feet.
All right, crowd, let's show her some love. Come on.
All right, Emma out here. She is taking her second attempt at 204 pounds. No question about death. It slowed down just a little bit, but nothing she couldn't handle there on the platform.
That is a good lift. If you're curious about squat depth, that was definitely squat depth. Next, we have Lisa
Beautifully done.
for her second attempt at 112.5 kilos or 248 pounds.
We have Lisa coming up next with 248 pounds. Lisa got into powerlifting because she actually started to do CrossFit. In some CrossFit gyms, they do a lot of the strength building, like the squat, bench, deadlift. It's a great way to be introduced into a sport, and then also it's a good community to be a part of. So excited to see you on the platform with us today, Lisa. Let's see how strong you are. I think she's going to blow out of the waters. She's got that squat command. Good depth. A little bit of slow down, perfect for a second attempt. I believe that was a good lift for her. We have Sarah coming up next, 253.5 pounds. She took about a 12-pound jump from her first to her second. She got some gold on her shoes. Loving that detail. Oh, speedy power through for her second attempt. Beautifully done.
Next, we're going to have Christine squatting 115 kilos as well. Christine, your bar is loaded. Here we go.
Christine coming up next, 253.5 pounds. Rocking the Blaze A7 singlet. Power through, come on.
There you go, Christine.
Good job. Beautifully done.
Looks like we've got the same weight coming for a third lifter in a row. Mina's going to be squatting.
Believe that was 3 white lights for her. Yes, it was.
Your bar is loaded, Mina. Let's go. All right, let's show her some love. Let's go, Mina.
Mina out on the platform, taking the same weight of 115 kilos. Just a reminder, that is 253.5 pounds. Get a nice step out, getting settled. Great depth, great speed too.
Very determined.
That was a good lift for
All right.
Mina.
Next up, coming on the platform.
Yeah, I think she could do a lot more weight on that bar.
Squat is 130.
I think she'd surprise herself. Let's see what she does for her third. She's got this.
Your bar is loaded.
Caitlin coming out, 286.8 pounds. Looks like she has a 25 kilo plate tattoo on her one arm, so it looks like maybe she's misloaded a little bit just due to that tattoo, adding a little extra weight there. What a fight for that one! Oh my gosh! That was a good lift for Caitlin. Way to go. I'm interested to see how much of a jump she'll take for her third, because that was pretty close to a PR to me. Or at least like her limit. Let me see if I know her. So that is actually 5 kilos below her personal best for squat. But with how that grinded, maybe that's normal for her. I'll be interested to see what she puts in for her third. Oh yeah, she took a 2.5 kilo jump. I do not blame you there. That was a bit of a grind. We have Sarah patiently waiting on the side, waiting for the bar loaded to be called. There we go, bars loaded.
Sarah with 135 kilos. Let's go, Sarah.
Big deep breath in. It's a good brace. Beautifully executed. You can see she started to slow down coming up, but she got those knees out right at the right moment in order to keep that tension within her posterior chain, powering through that little sticking point. Right there. Beautifully done. Isaac ready to go. He's rocking the electric lemonade singlet. I may or may not know a little bit too much about A7's products. They're just really high quality products.
140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Let's go, Isaac. He'll be taking 308.6 pounds. Speedy descent, a little slow down in the middle, but beautifully executed. He looked really happy about that one. Yet don't forget to go into the scoring table.
Coming out for his second attempt squat at 140 kilos as well. That is 308 pounds.
Beautifully done. We have Steven on the platform taking the same weight of 308.6. You can see a little bit of chalk on the back of his singlet. That has just helped with the bar grip there. We don't want any of the weight slipping off. Oh, wow. Okay, he started really quick. I did not see that come in. Steven's a little speedy Cazales over here. Good lift for him.
Next up, this is exciting. We are crossing the 400-pound mark. Ben is going to be squatting 102.5 kilos.
Beautifully done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are surpassing the 400 mark on squats. Benjamin taking us to 402.3 pounds.
So when Ben comes out, let's make sure we give him a lot of love. It's 400 pounds is a lot.
Let's see, he's in the 75 kilo weight class. This is easily double his body weight. This is almost 2.5 times his body weight. I always love the focus and the little testing. You can see like the little bit of energy. Some people show it a lot, but some people are a little bit more reserved with it. But when they like shake that weight, it's like you can see it slip through a little bit. I love to see it. Oh my gosh, how much more does he have in him? That was beautifully done. 3 white lights. I think that shocked him a little bit too. They're like, okay, what's next? What's going on next? I'm excited to see what weight he puts on. All right. Don't worry. We have one last second attempt here for Flight A before we get into our thirds where they push their limits on their squats. We have Jonathan taking us up to 440.9 pounds. That is an even 200 kilos. Oh, he's got swords on his belt. Oh, I just realized that. Having the warrior mentality. Good brace. Up, come on. Good. Ooh, what are they gonna say? Beautiful 3 white lights. Oh yeah, a little bit of cheer there. All right, we are taking it to our third attempts. These are our last squats for our lifters here today, or for Flight A, not here today. We have more lifts coming. Cameron will be taking her third squat at 66 pounds. Guys, she's just 10 years old, squatting 66 pounds. I'm loving that we see more and more younger lifters joining us on the platform. One, we provide a safe space for them to push themselves mentally and physically. But two, it's such a great lesson what a barbell teaches you. And the earlier you learn that, I feel like the better off in life you are. It can just show what hard work and dedication can achieve. All right, Cameron, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was easy peasy. Beautifully done. That was speedy. She went 3 for 3 for her first meet. Beautiful job. I can't wait to see what you put up on bench, girl. All right, Linda, our girl Linda coming out. She's retaking the 40 kilos again. First attempt, she did not get quite deep enough. Second attempt, she sadly took a step before she got the rack command. I believe her, and she's going to focus in. She's going to lock in. She's going to figure this out. She knows what's up. She knows what she's doing. Speed and strength is not an issue, as we see. She slowly controls it down and then pops right back up. So strength is not an issue here. It's just getting those technical commands down.
All right, Linda, let's go, everybody.
Let's go, Linda.
She's
You're
going to get this third squat. Let's go, Linda.
gonna get this. You got this. Deep breaths. Right, get focused in. Good. It's a nice descent down. Come on. Beautiful. Wait. I think she's got that one. Oh, no. Sadly, just not quite there. The side refs called depth on her. I don't have the viewpoint they have. I'm looking through cameras, to be fair. That's why we have 3 refs up there on the platform. There's a little bit of conversation going on with the refs as we wait with the scoring table, so let's see what's up with that. Maybe it's some sort of technical difficulties. See, like there was a missed load there. Oh, our back screen that tells them what to load up next isn't working. That makes sense. That makes sense. It makes it a little harder for them to do their job. There we go. I say back up. You guys will see when you're up in the front view. We just gotta get some yellows on there for Emma. Emma's looking to take a 209. It's a little bit more than a little green on there. Is it? Put the green back on. There we go. All right, Emma. We just got it figured out. Everything's settled for you. Let's go. Last squat. Command. That feels good. It looks like it did not speed her down at all. Good pause. She didn't hear the rack command, so she was just waiting there a little bit to ensure that she got that command. That is actually a good call. A lot of people will pop up and just instantly rack it. You just want to take a moment, just clarify, because if you power through something and you sadly miss it because of like a rack command, it's sad. It just hurts the feelings. Hurts the soul. All right, Lisa. 253.5 pounds.
All right, Lisa. This is the third one. Give it all you got.
She's got the start command. Good depth, power through. Come on, come on.
All right, Lisa.
Beautiful lift. 3 white lights for Lisa. She fought for that one. I love it. There's nothing like grinding through your final squat.
All right. Next up on our third attempt, we have Christine.
Christine coming up next. 120 kilos. That is going to be 264.5 pounds. Just got the start command. Just not quite there today. That was a good effort there. Don't worry, save your energy for bench. We got more lifting here to come.
With 122.5, third attempt.
You can see her elbows going back on that too. That can redistribute the weight on your back. Makes it feel a little weird.
All right, Sarah, let's go.
Sarah coming out.
Bars loaded.
270 pounds for Sarah. Nice and settled. Up!
Oh, that's all right.
Sadly, just not quite there for her either today. That's all right. That's why we have our thirds. That's why we secure our first and seconds. It's where you can push yourself on the thirds.
Next up. We are going to have Mina squatting 125 kilos or 200.
Mina's coming up next. We have the bar loaded up to 275.5 pounds. Looks like she's getting ready and focused. She's got our headphones on. Shake out the anticipation, girl. It's okay. It's gonna feel heavy for sure, but you got this.
Different lifters hold the bar in different ways. In powerlifting, there are a few different ways that you might hold the bar on your back for a squat. Bar is loaded for minus.
All right, bars loaded. Let's go.
Minus third attempt squat of 125 kilos. We know she's got this. Let's go.
We got some whistlers here in the crowd for her. Oh, I love it when the crowd shows up to support their local lifters. She's got the start command. Speedy descent, speedy up. Girl, that was supposed to be your third. That was supposed to be your third. That looked way too easy. Beautiful 3 white lights. Good job. Put some more weight on that bar, girl.
Next up, we have Caitlin. She's going to go for
Look how fast that moved.
5 kilos.
Beautifully done.
Caitlin, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Caitlin. Her second one was a bit of a grind. It looked like it took her a lot out of her. I would say it's close to her max for the day. But she did add 2.5. She's going for that extra little jump. So within powerlifting, say like you take your second and you're like, wow, I have nothing left in me. You can decide not to take your third. Oh, come on. Oh, she was right there. She just hit that sticking point and just ran out of gas a little bit. It was a valid effort though. She looked to fight through that. She got out of the hole and everything. Such a huge accomplishment. Sarah coming up next. 314 pounds on the bar. She took a pretty decent jump of 7.5 kilos. That is roughly like 16, 17 pound jump.
Sarah, your bar is loaded. Let's go. Let's make
Oh, there we go.
Sarah is 142.5 kilos loaded on the bar, 314 pounds. This is a huge
Let's go, Sarah. Good unracking. Doesn't look like the weight shocked her at all. Good deep breath. Power through up. Sadly, just a little bit too heavy here. Man, these women are pushing themselves. I love to see it.
Our next squatter is going to be Steve.
All right, we have Steven coming up next. 330 pounds.
Steve is coming out to a state record attempt. So we need to make some extra noise for Steve today.
All right, so this is actually going to be a state record attempt here for Steve.
State record in the men's raw master 3P. And Steve, your bar is loaded. Let's crush it.
All right, Steve, let's go. Bar's loaded for you. Let's break that state record. Got that start command. Deep breath, you got this. Good speed descent. Up, come on, Steve, go! Come on! Fight through, come on! Woo! Did you see that? Oh, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? Anticipation. Oh, they caught a little bit of up and down. He fought through that, but in that middle there was a little bit of up and down, just a little bit. And sadly, we need one Smooth motion from the bottom to the top of the squat. Oh, but he just needs to clean it up just a little bit, and that record will be his.
Ben is taking his third attempt at 195 kilos. 400.
All right, Benjamin.
Almost 430.
We have the bar at 430 pounds.
All right, Ben, let's go. You got this.
Come on, Ben. Nice step out. Deep breath. Good descent. Oh! Woo! Beautifully done. Oh!
But still, that was a beautiful squat. Great job.
I love that as one of my favorite things within the powerlifting community is for the fact of like the lifters just support each other. It doesn't matter if you are the competition or not. We just want to see you do your best there. Oh, good job, Benjamin. That was beautifully done. We have one last third attempt squats before we roll into flight B for the morning session. Jonathan's going to be taking 457.4 pounds here for us today.
That's a lot. Pretty heavy. All right, Jonathan.
All right, bars loaded, Jonathan.
Go. You got this.
Let's go. Slow descent down. He got up. I'm honestly questioning a little bit of depth on there, but he got that 2 to 1. We accept it. He was right there on the edge in my viewpoint. But like I said, I don't have the viewpoint of the refs. I just guess on what I see. Beautifully done, well earned. That's going to finish off our Flight A of the Session 1 of Beyond Limits Summer Classic here in Columbus, Ohio. We are rolling into Flight B for squats. So just like Flight A, we're going to be starting off with our openers. They should be moving smooth. We should be getting our jitters, our platform jitters out of us. A little bit of nervousness, especially if it's their first time on the platform. Just like showing up in front of everyone, you have like a huge crowd watching you lift. Can be a little much at sometimes, but it's why we want our openers to feel easy.
Bar is loaded. Here you go. You got this.
All right, Jackson. 347.2 pounds. His previous meet PR for squat is 160 kilos, and he's only 2.5 away from that.
Next, we're going to have Austin.
And that was a beautiful job. So he's going to definitely be hitting a meet PR. His gym PR is 170 kilos. So we'll be keeping an eye out there for him.
He is in a Minnesota junior, 20 to 23, 2.5.
We have Austin coming up next, taking 352.7 pounds.
Let's go.
Rocking the SBD black and red. Beautifully done opener there for Austin. With 3 white lights.
Just a quick note in case anyone didn't realize this. These barbell productions here, they are amazing. And they are live streaming this event.
We have Terrence coming up next, 358.2 pounds.
All right, next we have Terrence. Your bar is loaded with 162.5 kilos. Let's go, Terrence. Let's crush this opener.
All right, Terrence. Take your time. Oh, he's got a little bounce to him. He's grooving up there. Nice, easy, speedy. I mean, if you can bounce with the weight, I kind of assume you can squat it. Can't wait to see what Terrence puts up. That's an easy 3 white lights there for him. Brian coming up next from OSU Powerlifting here. He'll be squatting 374.7 pounds.
Let's go, Byron.
Bar is loaded for Byron. Nice and speedy. A good, beautiful opener of 3 white lights.
Next up, squatting 170 kilos. We have Evan.
We're loading the bar up to, oh no, we're keeping it the same weight of 374.7 pounds. For Evan to come out.
All right, Evan, your bar is loaded. Let's go.
Come on, Evan. Ooh, he also has a cool belt. Oh, that's Jujutsu Kaisen. For sure. Nice and speedy. Beautifully done. 3 white lights.
You want that to move easy. And Evan just showed us what an opener is supposed to look like. Next up, we're going to have Bradley Rogers.
Ooh, Evan, Byron, and Jackson, we have Jacob coming up here soon, are all part of the Raw Junior 90 kilo weight class.
5 kilos for Bradley in the men.
A couple of their openers look fairly close to each other, so it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a battle there going on. That'll be interesting to watch here in the future. We have Bradley coming up next, 413 pounds on the bar. He's from Barbell Union.
Bradley coming out of Team Barbell Union. Let's go, Bradley.
Beautiful depth.
All right, look at that.
Pitch perfect squat of 3 white lights.
Amazed by his depth on squat. That was a beautiful squat. Next up, we got Jacob Flint. He's going to be squatting 109.
Here's our boy Jacob that I just mentioned earlier, taking 418.8 pounds.
Jacob, your bar is loaded.
So his opener for the junior 90 kilo weight class is higher than the other two. We had 2 openers that were the same weight of 170. We have 1 opener that's a little bit lower than that, but we have Jacob here at 190. Even though just because they have a bigger squat, other people might be like what they call deadlift specialists or a bench specialist, just meaning that they're more powerful in that lift because it's probably their favorite and they practice it more.
All right, Jacob. Show us how it's done.
Beautifully done, Jacob, with 3 white lights.
Next up, we're going to have Emerson. Justin is on deck.
We have Emerson coming up next, 429.9 pounds. He's part of the Teen 3 division,
Emerson, your bar is loaded.
90 kilos. So this is more than double his body weight as an opener. Good deep breath. Beautifully executed. Good 2 to 1. The side ref did call a little bit of depth there. But we only need 2 white lights out of the 3 in order to get the lift. We have Justin Harper coming up next.
Our next lifter is going to be Justin, squatting 200 kilos. That is
He'll be taking the even 200 kilos, so that's 440.9 pounds. He was so speedy, I almost missed that one. Do not take your eyes off the screen, guys. They are squatting really fast for their openers.
Next up, we are going to have John. John, your bar is loaded also with 200 kilos. Let's go, John.
John's also coming out with 200 kilos. I think it's our second Team 3 90 kilo weight class. Oh yeah, we also have 4 lifters. Ooh, that's actually going to be really fun. They're all raw Team 3, 90 kilos. And 3, including Logan coming up here now. The last 3 that just took 200 kilos, all in the same weight class. Their second attempts are looking a little scattered right now. On they're not taking the same jumps. But they all put in 200 for their opener. All right, Logan, how's this gonna move? Holy moly! Holy! As I was saying, with blinking and missing a squat, that was a perfect example of that. If you sneeze, you probably missed it. Beautiful 3 white lights.
All right. Our last light is going to be Lucas, squatting 202.5.
All right.
We're going to go back to the top of the flight.
Our last opener of the second flight, or flight B,
Lucas, your bar
is Lucas. He'll be taking 446.4 pounds.
There we go, Lucas. You got this.
Come on, Lucas, you got this. Nice, easy step out. Beautifully done. Another speedy squat out here.
All right.
3 white lights.
Top of the flight for second attempt squat.
All right, we are back at the top for second attempts. Jackson's going to be starting us off with 369.2 pounds.
Jackson's going to be coming out for a second attempt of 167.5. He's taking a 10.
He is 2.5 kilos short of his own personal gym PR. He wants to give out a shout out to his mom, his dad, and his coach, Terrence. Without your guys' support and guidance, he would not be here on the platform here today, pushing himself. Got a squat command. Nice and speed. Oh, he's definitely breaking his own gym PR. That moved way too fast not to.
Next up, we're going to have Austin. We're taking the bar up to 170 kilos, which is close to 375 pounds.
Austin coming up next, 374.7 pounds. You got this. Take your time setting up. Get that nice, easy walkout. They have 1 minute, like I said, in order to start. He has 30 seconds. He's already got that start command. He's good. Push through, push through. Good.
All right, Austin. All right, so we got
Side ref cut a little bit up and down there, but he got that lift 2 to 1.
As I said before, 2 white lights is a good lift. So it is a good lift. Terrence is coming out to 172.5 kilos. Terrence, your bar is low.
Bars loaded for Terrence.
First one was a piece of cake. You got this one.
If we remember from his opener, as he stepped out, he did like a little bounce left and right. Let's see if he brings that same energy here. Get your mind set, get your mind right. Oh, that's just part of his ritual. I love that. Come on, grind through. We get a little flash of those bright pearly whites up there as he grinds through just a little bit for his second attempt.
Our next lifter is going to be Byron from Ohio State Powerlifting. He is coming out for his second attempt squat at 180 kilos, which is just over 400 pounds. A massive squat.
Byron coming out 396.8 pounds. Nice deep breath, good depth. Looking like a very smooth second attempt there.
That's 3 white lights for Byron. Excellent. Our next squatter, also taking 180 for a spin, is Evan Tobin. Evan, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Evan.
Bars loaded for Evan. 396.8 pounds. Oh yeah, that belt is pretty sick. Looked like an easy squat for him.
A bit of struggle in that one. 3 white lights for Evan.
Good with 3 white lights.
Bradley is our next squatter from Team Barbell Union, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Bradley is going to be a men's rock movement, 82.5
Bradley coming up next, 446.6 pounds.
That first one, look, can't wait to see this one.
Got that squat command. Good descent down. That looked like just a well-oiled machine right there. Executing to perfection. Great job with 3 white lights.
Our next, squatting 202.5 kilos as well. Let's go, Jacob. Jacob, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Jacob with the same weight of 446.4.
Here we go.
Got that start command. Man, these second attempts are speedy. I was expecting a little bit of slowdown from people, but looks like they're saving it for their thirds. We're in for a treat.
Next up, we're going to have Lucas squatting 212, 25 to 468 pounds.
Lucas coming up next, taking 468.4 pounds. You can see the determination in his eyes. All right, come on, Lucas. Nice unrack. Nice and speedy. Man, what are they planning? These second attempts are just move along. That was a good 3 white lights there for Lucas.
Emerson is in the men's vault team 3, 18 to 19-year-old division.
Emerson is coming up next, 473.9 pounds. Took about a 20-kilo jump from his first attempt. Looks like a little bit of grind there, but nothing too much needs to worry about. Side ref did call depth on that one, but he got that 2-1. Logan coming up next, 474 pounds. Just as speedy as his first one. Oh. Sadly, he jumped the rack command when he came up. So weight was not an issue here. He is obviously strong enough to get that. He just has to listen out for his commands and just make sure he's focused in on hearing that. But weight was definitely not an issue for him. John's coming out, taking 479.5 pounds. Let's go, John. Nice, good brace. His stance is a little wider than I feel like what you see sometimes. But he also has longer legs, so that's a longer ways down for him. But that was not an issue for him, getting that with 3 white lights. Justin coming out. Our last second attempt for squats for flight B here today is 490.5 pounds. Got the start command. Chest up, up. Beautifully done, 3 white lights. You can tell the weight is feeling heavy on his back, but he handled that with ease.
With Jackson on deck and Terrence in the hole. This is very exciting.
All right, we're back at the top. We have our third attempts going on here. Austin starting us off with 385.8 pounds. Hopefully we see some squat. Well, I want them to get the squat. Right. Hear me out though. They've been moving way too fast. Way too fast. I want to see a little bit of struggle here. I want to see it slow down a little bit. I'm just saying. Make this a challenge. No kilos left on the platform. Just my take though. You do you.
Alright, let's go, Austin.
All right, Austin. There he is.
You got this. Come on, Austin.
A little test of the bar. Good step out.
Oh, yeah, way to fight, Austin.
Oh, sadly, he did not get that due to depth on the side. 2-1.
Jackson is going to be coming out for his third attempt at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
Did not look like strength was an issue there for him. He just had to get down a little bit deeper.
Bars loaded.
Jackson coming up, 391.3 pounds. He's going for a beautiful PR. His gym PR has been 170 kilos. He's at 177.5. Second attempt moved fast. And his third attempt moved just as fast. I think he got another 5 kilos at least in him.
White lights, Jackson. That was too easy.
Beautifully done with 3 white lights.
Next up, at the same weight, 177.5 kilos, we have Terrence. Terrence, your bar is loaded.
Here's our boy Terrence coming out, taking the same weight of 377.5. He's moving, he's grooving, he's bringing the energy. You see our little bounces. Step out. Here we go. Plant your feet. You got this. Good depth. Fight through. Come on. Come on. Just slightly a little bit too heavy there. He got down there in that hole. He went pretty deep. But sadly, just could not pop it right back up.
All right. Next up,
He definitely tried to fight for that one.
we have Byron Justice. Byron, your bar.
Come on, Byron.
You got this one.
Taking 180 kilos, that's 407.8 pounds. Got that start. Ooh, look at that face anticipation. Oh, beautiful power through. 3 white lights. Let's go.
400 mark. Let's go, Byron.
Woo!
All right, next up, squatting 187.5 kilos. We're going to have Evan Tobin. On deck is Bradley Rush.
Evan coming up next, 413.3 pounds.
Go, Evan.
Come on, Evan. Take your time. Good depth. Come on, fight through. There we go. Hold on. Woo! Did you see that? That was a good one.
Next up, we have Brett Rogers. He's going to be squatting 207.5 kilos. On deck is Jacob and
I think he ate one of those demon fingers. That's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Just if you didn't get that.
Bradley, your bar is loaded.
Bradley, 207.5 kilos. I love the respect to the bar. You gotta respect that bar. Without it, you could not have the weight on your back. There you go. Take your time. Get it settled on there. Got the start command. Good descent. Up, up, up. Consistent speed coming up. Beautifully done.
Bradley, 3 wide lights. That was a beautiful third attempt.
Three-way lights there.
Next up, we have Jacob going for 212.5 kilos. Emerson is on deck. And
You can see, like, the focus of determination in his eyes. All right, Jacob. 468.4 pounds. Bring the energy. Let's go. Getting that dust off the back of the shoulder. Looked pretty good. Side ref called depth on that one, but that is good. 2 to 1.
way to go for the Jacob. Next up, we're going to have Emerson squatting 227.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, we are crossing the 500-pound mark with this.
Woo!
Emerson,
Guys, we are at 227.5 kilos. Do you know what that means? We're past the 500-pound mark. That means we brought in an extra spotter and loader on each side to make sure our lifters are safe. 5 spotters surrounded around them here today. All that weight on their back. We got 4 red plates on there. A little silver on the side. Come on, Emerson. Up, 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 fight. Sadly, no lift.
Can you imagine? 2 red lights for depth. In case
Sadly called for depth on that one.
this is 500 pounds or more on a squat, we have 5 spotters on the platform. So next, another 500-pound squat is going to be John. Your bar is loaded. Let's go, John.
All right. John bringing the energy. Also taking the 500-pound squat. Getting that good grip on that bar. You want to make sure it's secure on there. You don't want it falling. It's got that start command. That looks good. Come on, fight through. Woo! Beautiful 3-way lights.
Next up, trying to head for the 500 club, we've got Logan.
Bars loaded for Logan. Also taking the 501.5 squat.
Logan, let's go.
He missed his second attempt, I think just due to commands. Here we go. Listen out. He's got the start command. Fast descent. Oh my gosh, did you see that speed?
All
That's got to be 3 white lights, right? Come on. There we go. 3 white lights.
And now we have another from Lucas, 227.5 kilos.
We got one more 501.5 squat here for you today.
Lucas, your bar is loaded.
Lucas getting ready to take on the platform.
You got this.
Come on, Lucas. Here you go. Get settled. Has the start command. Good descent down. Good depth. Up, up, up. Oh, just sadly not quite there. That's all right. That was a good effort there.
Our last squatter for the morning session, our heaviest squat of the morning. Justin is coming out to a 232.5 kilo, 512-pound squat.
Our last squat of the morning. Justin coming out to take 512.5 pounds.
We're ready for you. Here we go.
Come on, Justin. Last squat of the morning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big deep breath. Good upright chest. Oh, and it was speedy. That's a good lift. 2 to 1.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for watching this squat session. That was fun. We're not giving it too much. So,
Just get that again in case you missed that.
over and then take a 10-minute break.
With great speed, great strength, he secured that one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to say goodbye for about 10 minutes. Don't you worry, we'll be right back. We're just going to get the platform set up for bench. We'll put 10 minutes on the clock, and then we'll begin started on our benching here today. This is a good opportunity to check out barbellproductions.com. We provide photo and video packages for all of the lifters to capture their moments, capture their strength, have those memories taken care of so they don't have to worry about it meet day. It's a great gift. Make sure you show your support to your lifter. Send them a text. Let them know that you're watching and how great of a job they're doing. Thank you, Corbin, for hosting the meet here for us today. He is our Ohio State Chair with USAPL. We're at Beyond Limits Summer Classic, and we will see you guys soon.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Giving a little shout out to our spotters and loaders, as we should. They are here to keep us safe. But the little flex they go on. Welcome back, everyone. We'll be starting benching here soon with Flight A and our openers.
Tell you that our first lifter in the bench press event is going to be Cameron Merrill. She's going to be coming out for a 15-kilo bench press.
All right, I believe Cameron's coming out first with the 33-pound bench press. Beautifully done. Looks like we're having a little bit of hearing issues. Probably need to turn down the music a little bit in here, just because they can't see the physical commands anymore. So it's hard of hearing. So let's see what's going on. Is she good? Is she not? A little bit more technical difficulties. Just give them a little bit to figure out what's going on, and we'll be rolling along. I believe that was a good lift. I didn't see anything wrong with that. I'll update you guys as soon as I know what's going on here. Just sit tight. Don't worry. I'll get you taken care of. It looks like they're going to have her do a relift on that one, which means she'll just be retaking her first attempt at the end of the flight.
Our next lifter coming out is Emma Davis, opening with a 40.
All right, I'm not 100% sure what happened there. I think all right, there's a little bit more difficulties. You know what? It's a beautiful hot day out here today. Nice sunshine, good pool day. A good staying in the air conditioning and watching some powerlifting on your couch. Get some nice cold fruit going on. Nice cup of H2O. Stay hydrated out there, guys. Got our hand out. We have Emma out here, 88 pounds. I'm not fully sure what happened with Cameron. I hope I get more information here soon as we go along. But we are continuing on.
Oh, 3 white lights. That was a mistake.
Emma getting 3 white lights for her opening bench press.
Our next lifter coming out is Linda. She's going to be attempting 42.5 kilos for her opener. Linda, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Linda. She sadly will not be posting a total because she did miss all of her squats, but she is here joining us for the rest of the meet, which I love to see the continuation on. She'll be taking 93.7 pounds.
Oh yeah, Linda, that was easy. 3 white lights.
Look like an easy 3 white lights there for Linda. Sarah will be coming up next with 121.25 pounds.
Sarah Boyle. She's attempting 55 kilos for her opener, 121 pounds. Sarah, your bar is loaded.
Sarah getting settled underneath there. She has her hand off. Nice control down. Beautifully done. 3 white lights there for Sarah.
Next up, attempting a 60 kilo or 132 pound bench opener is going to be Christine. Let's go, Christine.
Christine coming up next. 132.2 pounds.
All right, Christine, that was good.
Beautifully done.
Next up,
Lisa coming up next.
with a 62.5 kilo or
137.7 pounds.
Lisa, your bar is loaded. All right, Lisa made it look easy and she got 3 white lights.
3 wet lights for Lisa.
You might notice that in the bench press event, there are 3 commands. The referees are waiting for the lifter to have their elbows locked out, their shoulders buttoned, feet down before getting the start command. To be continued. Isaac, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Isaac for 143.3 pounds.
All right. That looked like an opener show. 3 white lights for Isaac.
And a beautiful 3 white lights for Isaac.
Mina, 67.5 kilo bench opener. So, just for context, that is opening at or above body weight.
Mina coming up next.
Mina,
Opening up with 148.8. This is meeting a little bit over her body weight, which is still pretty impressive for a bench press.
she's built that. Having a body weight or higher bench is a huge milestone.
Beautifully done.
Getting an attempt.
Beautiful opener. Can't wait to see what she puts out for her second. Bars loaded for Caitlin, taking 165.3 pounds. Good lift for Caitlin, 3 white lights. Sarah coming up next, taking 182.8 pounds. This is obviously over her body weight. She is part of the 75 kilo weight class. Nice and controlled. I don't think there's any problems there. We got some good benching women's here. Steve coming up next. He'll be taking his opener of 198.4. All right, Steve coming out. He's just letting you know the spotter that gives the handoff exactly how he likes it. A good handoff and a bad handoff is very important when you go to set up for bench. It can loosen the tension that you have under the bar, which can affect your performance on the platform. So it's important to communicate how you normally like your handoff, the cues that they're looking for, what the spotter should be looking for when they hand it off.
That's 231 pounds. All right, Jonathan, let's go.
Bars loaded for John. Beautifully done. Should be an easy 3 white lights. Looks like we had a little bit of confusion there in the beginning. We do have a rule here where every lifter has to receive the same handoff, or a handoff from the same person. It just creates an even playing field for everyone. So your coach, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whatever, cannot come out and give you the handoff. Benjamin coming up next, 308.6 pounds. That's a hefty opener bench. All right, Ben, let's go. Looking good. 3 white lights.
All right, so next up, your
All right.
This is something that very occasionally happens in
We have Cameron coming out now. I'm getting a little bit more information from our announcer here at the event on what's going on.
things happen on a platform. We grant a lifter a relift. So
All right.
Cameron is going to be reading.
So we will be seeing Cameron take 2 attempts in a row. So what will happen is she will retake her first attempt because we had a little bit of technical difficulties. There's some confusion on the platform, so they granted a relift of her first attempts. And then she will have, I believe, 3 minutes on the clock for her to take her second attempt, just to give her a little bit of break, and she can take her second attempt at any moment during that. That moved beautifully. So she's going to go put in her second attempt for her bench. And I believe that will cause her to retake her lift, just like I explained before, with 3 minutes on the clock. And that's just 3 minutes for her to get the start command for whenever she's ready for it.
All right, so again, this happens very rarely. It's not something that we just throw out there. But Cameron is going to be now taking her second attempt, which is her real second attempt because she retook and got her first attempt. She gets 4 minutes, and in part of that 4 minutes, she can choose to take this next attempt. That's because when we grant a relift, we give 3 minutes of what's called compensatory time so that the lifter can rest, and then the 1 minute that they originally would have gotten just from when we call that. So we're going to give Cameron some time to rest, and then she's going to take 20 kilos.
Oh, she is ready to go. She does not need the full 3 minutes.
I have no doubt in my mind that Cameron has this.
Her second attempt's going to be 44 pounds here. Oh, and the strength in her. Let's go. Woo, and the little sass at the end. I love that. Yes, girl.
Minutes of each other. Cameron's a beast.
Beautifully done. I can't wait to have her back on her third attempt. All right, we're getting everything set up for our next lifter. Emma coming out with 99 pounds.
All right. Next up. She said all right, next we have Emma coming out for her second attempt bench at 45 kilos or 99 pounds. Let's go.
All right. Woo, that was smooth. As a great announcer in the USAPL community, Gina would say, she might got 99 problems, but bench ain't one.
All right, our next lifter coming out is Linda. She's going to be attempting 47.5 kilos.
All right, Linda's coming out. She's going to be taking 104.7 kilos. She has the replace command given to her, so let's see if we can understand why. she has plenty of time, about 15 seconds to get that. So I believe her heels were just off the ground a little bit. Your feet have to be completely flat on the ground in order to get the start command. And she sadly ran out of the minute clock. All right, I believe they're going to give her a relift as well because there was some miscommunication between the refs or something like that. I am not 100% sure, but I do know they are going to be granting her a relift. So we will see her again at the end of the flight. And we're just talking it through. All right, everything's going to be on the same page. At the local level, we see this happening a little bit more. It's not uncommon. Our refs are still learning. We still have some time. There's always going to be technical difficulties. So we like to give the grace and patience with our referees. They are volunteers here today that, you know, they volunteer their time just to let the lifters perform on the platform. And with that, we got to learn. But we'll get moving here. Thank you guys for being patient at home. Just so you know, Sarah's going to be coming up. She is ready to take her second attempt at 126.7 pounds. She's inching closer to her body weight in a bench press, which is a huge accomplishment and milestone.
Next, we have Sarah B. She's going to be coming out to a 57.5 kilo opener for her second attempt. No kidding. Sarah, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sarah. Ooh, I think she jumped her press command, but let's see what the refs say.
All right.
Yep, sadly she jumped her press command. I think she knew a little bit there. So within the bench, you have your start command, which is starting the lift. At the bottom, you have to have the bar and control the motion. So they're looking motionless on the chest. They're not looking for you to hold it at any means, but as long as you show control and motionless on the chest, then you get the press command. And then after you complete the lift, you get the rack command. So you cannot re-rack it until you get that. So those are the three commands that they're trying to listen out for and follow through for the bench press. Beautifully done. Christine securing 148.8 pounds as her second attempt. Oh, and the flower tattoos on her arm are gorgeous.
She is attempting 67.5 kilos for her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Lisa. Let's go, Lisa.
All right, Lisa, let's go. 148.8 pounds. Up. A little bit of a slowdown, but nothing she couldn't handle here on the platform. 3 white lights for Lisa.
Next, we got the same weight, 67.5 kilos for Isaac. Bar is loaded for Isaac from Ohio State University Powerlifting Club.
Isaac coming up next. He'll be taking 148.8 as well. Pinning those shoulders, getting everything ready to go. Gripping that bar. He's got the start command. Beautifully done, Isaac. And that's 3 white lights for his second attempt. We have Mina surpassing her body weight, taking 159.8 pounds. Getting the start command. Up. A little bit of a slowdown, but she handled that with ease. Beautifully done. 3 white lights.
Caitlin is coming out next with an 82.5 kilos second attempt. Got the big red plates on there.
Caitlin coming up next. 181.8 pounds on the bar.
Caitlin, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded, Caitlin. Nice handoff. A nice, easy second attempt for Caitlin.
3 white lights for Caitlin. Our next lifter is going to be Sarah Hannah. For her second attempt, she is taking 87.5 kilos. That's 192 pounds.
Sarah coming up next, 192.9 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Sarah.
Up, come on, fight through, fight through. Beautifully done.
Yep, 3 white lights for Sarah. All right. Our next lifter is Steve.
We got my boy Steve coming on. Steve DeStefan. I think I mention this every time he steps onto the platform, like every meet I see him. It's such a great name. He'll be bench pressing 214.9 pounds on the bar. A little bit of slowdown, but he handled that.
3 white lights. All right, Jonathan.
Jonathan's coming out, 242.5 pounds. So, are you asking for which Lucas? Because we have 2 Lucas, one in the morning session and one in the afternoon session.
Jonathan, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Benjamin.
Everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't Benjamin. Benjamin's coming out now.
Overall team 2, 16-17-year-old division, 75-kilo weight class. This is a state record attempt at 147.
We have a state record temp for Benjamin right now. Taking 325 pounds on the bar. Come on, Ben. It got really quiet all of a sudden. All right, come on, Ben. You got this. Up! Come on! Keep fighting! Keep fighting! Push through! Woo! Ooh, let's see what they say. Good, 2-1.
And Ben is only 60 or 70, but he tries to tell you he bench 315 in high school. He's telling the truth. All right, so
Oh, he's just a high schooler.
I know I said this never happens, but I guess
Beautifully done.
Linda is going to be taking her second attempt bench at 47.5 kilos again. Then we will have that same compensatory.
All right, we have Linda retaking her lift due to the confusion of just communication of what the refs were looking for, so they granted her a relift. Side note, Benjamin that just broke the state record, broke it by 2.5 kilos. He did put in his third attempt another 2.5.
There you go, Linda. All right. This is actually a little bit different because Linda is second in the flight, so we will add a little bit less time. But next up,
Beautifully done. We had Linda out here retaking her second attempt and securing it with 3 white lights. Easily done. It looked like easy work for her. Speaking of state records, we have Cameron coming out to take the state record for the youth 48. Let's see what I can find out.
Cameron, your bar is loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another state record attempt from Cameron in the women's strong youth 10 to 11-year-old class. Let's make some noise.
Oh, come on! Sadly, just a little bit too heavy, but such a great effort there on the platform. I don't think she realized that she was going for a state record there.
All right, so
She was a little bit in shock. That's the perk. I'm assuming that they didn't tell her what the weight was going on there. I love that.
first lifter in the flight.
Give her a little bit more time. She'll be breaking that record in no time.
Then she gets the normal 1 minute that she would get, but she can take it anytime she's ready.
All right, we have Linda coming up. She just retook her second attempt. They did give her 2 minutes on the clock, so that allows for like a little bit extra of a break since she just went not too long ago. So she has 2 minutes in order to get that start command whenever she's ready. Looks like she's ready to go.
Alright, it looks like Linda's ready.
All right, Linda, let's go.
Taking 50 kilos for her third bench press attempt. It is a state record, so let's go, Linda.
This is a state record attempt for Linda. Her second attempt moved really well. She's got this. Just making sure she got the start command. Up, come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh, just a little bit too heavy there for her. That was a good effort. And smiles all around, I love it.
Alright, our next lifter is going to be Emma.
Emma will be coming up next. She's also taking 50 kilos, 110 pounds on the bar. All right, Sarah's out here. She's retaking her second attempt at 126.7. That looked like it moved a lot better than her second attempt.
Sarah, beautiful.
Beautifully done with 3 white lights.
And she'll still have some energy for deadlift. Next up, we've got Christine. Her third attempt.
Yeah, sorry guys, I turn off the mic when I cough a little bit just to save you guys' ears. So if it does go silent a little bit, I will be right back. It's just to make sure you don't hear all of the functionalities of being a human. Christine out here though, 143.3 pounds. A little bit of a grind there. It slowed down, but did not stop her. 3 white lights, beautifully done.
Next up, we have Isaac. Isaac is taking 70 kilos for his third attempt. Representing OSU Powerlifting.
All right, Isaac, let's see what you got. 154.3 pounds on the bar. Speedy Gonzalez over here. 3 white lights for Isaac.
Next up, we've got Lisa. She's going to be taking 72.5 for her third attempt. Your bar is limited, Lisa.
All right, Lisa, let's see what you got. 159.8 pounds. Got the start command.
Come
Nice control, push through, come on, drive through. Just a little bit too heavy. Just ran out of gas there, no problem. She's got her second attempt secured in, and we'll see her during deadlifts, that is. No one's dying, I promise. Mina coming out 170.8 pounds.
Mina's got 77.5 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Mina. Let's go, let's go. Bring that energy. I see those little feet hops there. You got a lot of energy pent up in ya. You're going to power through this press right here. Solid handoff. Getting settled. She's got the start command. Come on, up, up, up. Come on, fight it. Oh, and just could not get it there. I think someone stalled a wall there. It's okay, it happens every once in a while. You'll come back like a bulldozer. Caitlin coming up next, 192.9 pounds.
Caitlin is taking 87.5 kilos from her third attempt.
Her personal best in bench is 90 kilos. She's just 2.5 kilos shy of that. I believe her second attempt moved pretty well, so let's see how this one goes. She might be saving her energy for a deadlift PR. Or, you know, the day's just feeling off. It's pretty hot in here. Come on!
Oh, that's all right.
She stuck there for a while, tried to fight through, and just could not get it.
Great job, Caitlin.
That's all right.
All right.
You have to realize with your strength, there is days where it performs very well, and sometimes it's just not quite there. Just give yourself the grace and come back later.
Let's go, Sarah.
All right, Sarah. 204 pounds on the bar for Sarah Hannah. Fight through, come on!
That's all right. Sarah.
Can someone uninstall that wall that was placed there earlier? I think it's really throwing off our lifters.
Third attempt for Steve. Steve is going for.
If you notice, all of their points where they're running out of gas is right around the transition where the muscles move from,
102.5 kilos.
like, I think it's bicep to triceps. So there's a transition between, like, pretty much your posterior and interior muscles. And that transition is normally the sticking point for a lot of people. You'll see her doing squats when that transition happens as well. And deadlift, it's like right near the knees is where normal sticking points, or common sticking points. I would say common, not normal, but common. All right, Steve. Up, up. Come on, fight through. Oh, that was a good one. Steve, my man. Come on. 225.9 pounds. Oh, he fought for that one. That was beautifully done.
117.5 kilos.
Jonathan coming out. We have 2 more bench presses for Flight A before we start into Flight B. Jonathan with 259 pounds. Bars loaded for you, Jonathan. Just not quite there.
Excellent fight.
Beautiful fight.
Benjamin. I believe he set the state record on the last one. And he was like, I'm going to take it a little further. Why not? So he was going for 150.
All right. Benjamin's our last bench press of Flight B. If you know from his second attempt, he broke the state record of 145 kilos. He took that on his second. He's like, let's bump that up a little bit more. Let's see if we can get that a little bit higher. Just assuring that's where he wants it. So as I was saying, like before, you tell the person giving the handoff, certain points of the chest they'll look out for of like when to let go and just, you know, where you're used to it because everyone's different. So just confirming that little details will surely help. Beautifully done, ready to go. He's got that start command. Started to go down a little bit. He still takes home that state record for bench press, set at 147.5 kilos for the Teen 2 75 open. All of his buddies there. I love the community that we have here in powerlifting. It is beautiful. All right, that ends our first flight. So we are moving on to Flight B. So we're going to get some more easy lifts in here. Like we said with our openers, we want them easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And let's check in, because I believe our Flight B is where we have a couple, like the 90 kilo junior men's raw. We do. So we have Byron, Evan, Jacob, and Jackson are all part of the raw junior 90 kilo weight class. Jacob is taking the lead right now with a 212.5 squat, followed by Evan, and then Byron, and then Jackson after that. Evan and Jacob put in the same bench press opener. So there's Jackson taking 90 kilos, securing that in. That looked really smooth for him. Byron coming up next, 95 kilos. Come on, Byron. So what's interesting about this weight category is though Byron's opening, mind you, we don't know their strategy behind their opening attempts, is 95, which is lower than Evan and Jacob's. His opening deadlift is about equal distance between like, so for instance, their opening bench is about 15 kilos in distance, but Byron's deadlift is about 7.5 to 12.5 kilos above the other two. So it's just interesting to see how some people are stronger in deadlifts, some people are stronger in bench, and you can make up kilos within your weight class in order to kind of use that to your advantage and win overall, because it's based off of totals whether or not you win your weight class. And then if you have matching totals with someone within your weight class, then it's determined by who has the lower body weight when they weigh in 2 hours before the meet.
He's attempting 105 kilos. John, your bar is loaded. He's competing in the men's.
All right, John. He's coming out taking 231.4 kilos, or pounds. Man, could you imagine 231 kilos? As a 90 weight class. Ooh, that would be monstrosity. Like a monster. Easy peasy.
All right. Good lift for John.
And that's a good lift.
Our next lifter is Jacob.
Jacob's coming up next. 242.5.
Jacob, your bar is loaded. We got Evan on deck and Austin on the board.
Oh, he's all chalked up on the back. Not uncommon. Sometimes you'll see some handprints. I like to draw a smiley face on the back of mine. Just puts on a good little art communication. Wow, it took forever for him to get that press command. I mean, he secured that opener and it moved really well. Oh, let me see. That's a no lift due to a, I believe, in a command. Let me see if I can overhear why.
In order to get the start command of the bench press, your shoulders, butt, and heels all need to be down. In USA Powerlifting, in order to get the start command. And if you initiate the lift before getting the
Gotcha. So he did not get his start command.
all right,
So in order to get your start command, your feet, shoulders have to be flat on the bench. So like, obviously not your feet on the bench. The feet must be flat on the floor. Shoulders flat on down on the bench. And then your elbows need to be locked out in order to get that start command. And sadly, Jacob just did not get that start command. So though it moved very easily and he had no problem with the weight, he just has to listen to those commands. So that's why it took him a little bit to get that press command, because they're like, wait, we didn't tell you to start. Just a little bit there. A little slow down. Evan coming out, taking the same weight. Moving it beautifully. Austin coming up next. He'll be taking 115 kilos. Anytime now. There we go. There's Austin on the board now. 253.5.
for his opener.
I have a theory that the heat here, because it is 86 degrees out here in Ohio, a lot of people are cranking their air conditionings, which I think is draining a little bit of power and makes technology move a little bit slower. That's just a theory. My degree is not in that at all. So don't take my word for that. All right, Austin. That looked like it moved really well. Oh yeah, 3 white lights. Let's go.
Next up, we have Terrence, number 120 kilos. Justin is on deck and Logan is in the hole.
We have about 5 more openers to get through for Flight B before we go on to our second attempts. We have Terrence coming out. Ooh, I wonder what his setup on this is going to be. Because if you remember for his squats, he had the little bounce out when he like stepped out his feet. I just love setup movements. Nice, smooth. 3 white lights for Terrence. Phenomenal job. We have Justin coming up next, 270 pounds.
Justin, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Justin. think we said before the teen division of the 90s. Man, the 90s in both is going for it. Oh yeah, we have the teens coming up. Oh, that's really fun. So the teen 3 division of 90 kilos is a lot closer in weights and attempts than just like the junior 90s. For instance, we have John, Logan, Emerson, and Justin in the teen 3 90 kilo weight class. So Logan coming up now. Justin and Logan seem kind of head-to-head. Justin has a lead on him about 5 kilos due to his squat. But let's see how this moves for Logan to see where their bench presses are going to end up next to each other. Oh, that moved well. Okay, what is he going to put in for a second attempt? Justin put in 135 kilos for his second attempt. So bench may or may not be a game changer just because it's easier to add more weight onto a deadlift and really push for a higher lead versus like bench, you make smaller jumps and increments between your attempts because you're loading your arms versus, you know, your biggest muscles.
Emerson, your bar is loaded.
Emerson coming up with 130 kilos. So though Emerson is technically behind in this weight class battle that I've been talking about for the past couple of lifters, he's technically behind by about 7.5 kilos, but his bench press is 130, and that moved really well. And then we also have to remember with Emerson, his opening deadlift is 245, which is significantly higher than the other guys. Beautifully done. I'll try to keep you guys posted as we get towards the end of thirds to see where their subtotals are going to be ending up and get some predictions there. We have Bradley coming out. 308.6 pounds from Barbell Union. He's our last opener for our morning session for bench press. Solid opener.
Now we're back up at the top of the foot. Jackson is going to be kicking off the second attempt.
All right, Jackson starting off our second attempts, 209.4 pounds. His personal best for bench in the gym is 95 kilos, so let's see how this moves for him. He already made a meet PR because his previous meet PR for bench was 85 kilos. And his opener was 90. So congratulations on a meet PR, Jackson. Let's see how far you can get it from your gym PR. Woo, that moved really well. Great job, Jackson. He actually got started in powerlifting because he enjoyed weight training for baseball and cross-country running. And then he always loved competing with his friends in the gym. So obviously you lead to powerlifting. Beautiful transition. Byron out here, 100 kilos on the bar. Moving it with ease.
Next up, we have Lucas taking 110 kilos. John is on deck. Jacob is in the hole.
Lucas coming out, 110 kilos. That's 242.5 pounds. Oh, that moved so well.
That was beautiful. That was slow.
Wow.
Light touch on the chest. Very nice. John is our next lifter.
I'm excited to see what he does for his third. That moved really, really well. Bars loaded for John, 253.5 pounds.
All right, John. All right, so it looks like we got
Good 2-1. I believe the side ref called beating the rack command.
one red light for jumping one of the commands. But again, as long as there's white lights, it's a good lift. Jacob, your bar is loaded. 117.
Bars loaded for Jacob. If we remember from his first attempt, though, he did go up 7.5 kilos. He only missed his first attempt due to the fact of beating the start command. So he just needs to listen out for that, make sure he waits for that command. It moved beautifully for his first attempt. So strength is not an issue here. I believe he just missed his start command as well. That moved really well. That's what's breaking my heart. You just got to pause a little bit and just listen out for that start command.
All right, we got a third attempt.
Bars loaded for Evan coming out. 259 pounds. No handoff needed.
All right, we got Evan on the platform.
Just try your squatting down.
All right, he's got that start command.
That was 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Evan.
Next up, we've got Austin taking his second
The scouts would be proud of you.
Terrence is on deck and Logan is in the hole. Bar is loaded for Austin. Let's go.
Bars loaded for Austin, 264.5 pounds.
Let's see how racks the bar on.
Making sure he gets the placement of his hands just right.
Starts pressing the bar, that's when you squat. You have to sit at the same pace as
Big breath in. Three white lights. Beautiful press in there.
Coming out for 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
He has great flexibility. Terrence coming out. 281 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Terrence. So Terrence.
try to use bars that are like one center roll to the side. Yeah, good shot.
Looks like he tends to like to stretch his arms a little bit before he goes out. When he squatted, he like went underneath the bar and stretched his arm. With that, he stretches out before he sets up. Ooh.
Difficulty there in the middle of the lift, but it was still a good lift. 3 white lights. We've got Logan.
Seems like he's excited about that one. Way to go, Terrence. Yeah, it looked like there was a little bit of a sticking point there, but nothing too concerning. Logan's getting set up here, 292 pounds. Oh yeah, that moved fantastically. Justin with 297.6. Getting those shoulders pinned and settled. A little bit of slow down there, but nothing to be concerned about. He sadly did not get that. The side ref called the Tushy being up off the bench. So we don't have a great view of that to replay for you, but pretty much throughout the bench press movement, you have to make sure your Tushy stays in contact with the bench. Emerson coming out, 314 pounds. There we go. Beautifully done. Up, up, up. Arms are shaking a little bit through there. It looks like it might have slowed him down a little bit. Sadly, he did not get that for his butt coming off the bench. You can see the hips rise just a little bit there if you watch closely. But yet again, we don't have the best view for that. Bradley, our last second attempt for bench, will be 330.6 pounds. He's got about 25 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time. What a great performance. I'm sure we'll see more from him soon.
Our next lifter back up to the top of the flight. Their third attempt is
All right, guys, we are back up to the top with our third attempt to bench. Jackson will be taking us to 220.4 pounds.
go Jackson.
Jackson, put some weight on the bar. That looked way too easy.
Jackson, third attempt is supposed to look hard. That was beautiful. 3 wet lets.
We are on third attempts, not openers.
5 kilo third attempt. Then we have Jacob on deck and Lucas in the hole.
Greatly done, though, Jackson. All right, Byron. 237 pounds even. Up. Yet again, did not slow him down a bit. 3 white lights.
All right, next we have Jacob. He's taking 160.5 kilos for his third bench attempt.
Bars loaded for Jacob with 259 pounds.
Let's go, Jacob.
He's been having some issues before getting his start command. The weight has not been an issue, though he is retaking his second attempt. All right, wait. He's got the start command, okay. Press. See, beautifully done. It's just simply listening to your commands and getting them down. Weight was never an issue with him.
Same weight, 117.5 kilos. Lucas, bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Lucas, 259 pounds. Give him just one moment. I think our side ref chair broke or something. Yep, it looked like the side ref's chair broke. I hope she's all right. Oh my gosh. They restart the clock for Lucas, making sure that he has the appropriate amount of time for him. Sadly, just not quite there for him today. We'll see him back for deadlifts. All right, Evan's coming out. 270 pounds.
Let's go, Evan.
that was smooth. That was a nice, consistent speed, too. Way to go, Evan. Our next lifter coming out is Austin, taking 275.5 pounds.
Come on, Austin! Come on, Austin!
All right, come on, Austin. Up! Come on! Get up, fight through! Get the other arm up! Come on! Oh, got half the lockout out. What a fight he tried to have. Just was not quite there at the end. But you can see one side locked out, and you can lock out unevenly. That is perfectly fine as long as there's no downward motion.
Let's go, John.
John taking 275.5. Loving the nice even reds on either side. Not much of a fight there because he's so dang strong. 3 white lights.
Second session lifters, please head up to the front because
All right.
getting ready to start weigh-ins for the second session.
Terrence, 286.6. See what the refs have to say about that. Good. 3 white lights. I think they appeared and then disappeared really quickly.
All right, 3 red
It was a good lift. It was a good lift.
Sorry about that. All right, our next lifter is Justin, 140 kilos.
Bars loaded for Justin.
Go, Justin.
Ooh, I think he jumped the start command. Yeah, sadly, he just beat the start command there. But strength was not an issue.
All right, 3 lifters left.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Emerson and Bradley.
Logan coming up next, 140 kilos. That's 308.6 pounds. All right, come on, Logan. Fight it! Oh, it looked like he started to just misgroove that. So there's like a optimal path of the barbell when you go to bench. And if it goes like front or back, it can make you lose tension in your muscles. And that's what I'm assuming happened here. It was like right there and then just ran out of gas. But just moved a little bit, you know?
Emerson
Emerson coming out 314 pounds.
Here we go.
Ooh, it looked like he almost hit the rack there a little bit as he was coming up, but did not stop him. 2 to 3 or 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
And then finally, our last bench press of the morning, we've got Bradley Rogers coming out for 152.5 kilos or 336 pounds.
Our last bench press of the morning, Bradley coming out with 336.2 pounds. Bars loaded for him. Just getting set up, making sure his shoulders are pinned. If you also notice, they'll use the rack, so the rack is like firm in place. The bench doesn't move back and forth, so it's an easy way to make sure you're centered on the bench. He has his hand off. Start command. Up, come on. That was a good fight for Bradley. Sadly, just not quite there.
Bench press session. So now, just like between squat and bench, there is going to be a break between bench and deadlift. Our wonderful spotters and loaders, all the other things that they do, they're going to tear
All right.
and
Just like how we had after squat, we are going to get the platform set up for deadlift, get the bar loaded, and then we'll put 10 minutes on the clock. After that 10 minutes, we'll come back and start our deadlift. We are here at Beyond Limits Summer Classic, Beyond Limits Summer Classic here in Columbus, Ohio. Yet again, another shout out to all the spotters and loaders and volunteers here today to make the meet run as smooth as possible. We do have a little hiccups, but that is nothing to be concerned about. We always work them through and get the meet moving along for our lifters. Check out barbellproductions.com. We are here presenting the live stream for you guys at home, so make sure you can support your lifters from afar if you cannot be here in person. And we also cover photo and video packages for each lifter. It's a great way to show your support and give them a little gift for all the hard work they put in. But I will see you guys soon. Make sure you grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, and I'll see you in about 10 minutes.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
Welcome back, everyone, to Beyond Limits Summer Classic. Got a little tongue-tied there. We are about to start our morning session of deadlifts. Starting off with flight A, our openers. Deadlifts are one of the easiest command-wise because you pretty much just go out, you lift up the bar, you lock out, and then they tell you to put it down, and then you're done. So you just gotta pick it up. That's all it is. Cameron showing off 66 pounds, lifting it up with ease.
The audience might notice that there is actually only one command in the deadlift, and that is the down command. So the lifter will lift the bar whenever they're ready to. And once they have sufficiently locked it out at the top, the chief referee will give the down command. Our next lifter is Emma Davis, opening at 90 kilos.
Emma Davis coming up next, 198.4 pounds.
90 kilos here.
Nice strong lock out there at the top. Easy 3 white lights.
One thing you might notice is the lifter set up in a couple of different ways.
Linda Jones coming up next, taking 242.
They're too fast. Bar is loaded for Linda at 110 kilos. Let's go with that.
She's doing an over grip or a hook grip. So you see their hands being placed on the bar. You can do over under or over over. Normally when you do over and over, they're pretty much just taking their thumb and wrapping it underneath their fingers and really like pushing in with their fingers to hold their thumb there, and that's how they support their grip. With over under is more of like contracting forces where the thumb isn't underneath their fingers to secure that placement there, but you have the contracting of an underhand grip and an overhand grip working against each other to hold it in place. Commonly with an over grip, you might see it slip out of their hands at the top just because like the thumb slips out or like, you know, their palms get sweaty. That's why you'll see the chalk on the hands.
Very strong opener, 3 white lights. It's actually a perfect opportunity for me to say what I was saying before. These are
There's no right or wrong reason here.
together. We call that a conventional deadlift. The other style is sumo, which I'll point out.
Mina coming up next, taking 270 pounds.
Let's go, Mina. Your bar is loaded at 122.5 kilos.
She is, well, one, she wants to give a shout out to all of her homies that couldn't make it in today. She loves you guys and is appreciative of the support.
Another conventional color, 3 white lights.
Beautifully done.
Deadlift is simply when your feet
Sarah's coming up next, 275.5 pounds.
are in between the feet instead of. Our next lifter, our bar is loaded for Sarah
Bars loaded for Sarah.
at 125 kilos. All right, good. Sarah. 3 white
And that's a good lift for Sarah.
bar is loaded for Caitlin, who is
Bars loaded for Caitlin, 275.5 pounds.
opener. Let's go, Caitlin.
She's looking to PR on her deadlift here today. Her personal bench for deadlift so far is 142.5, with an opener looking smooth as can be.
Christine is up next with 137.
Christine is coming up next.
Let's go, Christine.
So Christine, when training for this meet, she did a fundraiser for multiple sclerosis. Her sister was diagnosed with it over 10 years ago. Her goal was to raise $700, and to the date, she's raised $1,347 towards the fundraiser, raising the bar for MS awareness. She said you can read more about her MS fundraising at. She gave us a link to post. I will see if I can get that copied over here so you guys can check that out. That's really cool.
Steve is opening up at 157.5 kilos. And your bar is loaded. Let's go, Steve.
Steven's coming out with 347.2 kilos. Or pounds, sorry. Beautifully done. So if you guys are interested in supporting Christine in her MS fundraising, I posted the link in the description. You can check out just to see what else she's done and get some more information about that. I love to see people supporting the community and also their loved ones, and it's with them that we can achieve so much. So that's beautiful. Benjamin opening his nailing his opener. Isaac coming up next with 396.8 pounds.
All right, we got Isaac opening with 180 kilos.
Oh wow, when he locks out his knees, he locks out his knees. That is scary.
Isaac is a pretty wide line on that.
That is a good lift.
So you can see the difference between the sumo pole and the
Bars loaded for Jonathan, 462.9 pounds. Another sumo puller. So that's another thing you notice. We have conventional pullers where your hands are on the outside of your knees, and then sumo is where your hands are on the inside of your knees. It's just a wider stance and a little bit different technique. It does not matter which way you do it. They both count towards the same total.
And we're back up to the top of the flight.
All right, we're back up to the top with Cameron. We're getting the bar taken to 88 pounds. She's just 2.5 kilos shy of her PR deadlift. So let's see how 40 kilos moves for her. Shout out to her whole family and her best friends, Michaela, Ryan, and Tara. She got started into powerlifting because of her parents. They took her to the gym, and she just decided she likes to working out with them. I love a family that powerlifts together, or, well, I'll say a family that lives together stays together. That should be a saying. It's also amazing watching families support each other and then just seeing them grow and achieve things. We've seen some mothers lifting with their sons. We've seen parents and grandparents, like 3 generations lifting. It's awesome to have a family affair here. It's like a little family reunion. That's actually a really cool idea. If you want to have a family reunion, suggest a powerlifting meet. Just saying, it would be really fun. Cameron making easy work of 40 kilos. Beautifully done. Emma's coming up next. £214.9. Oh, Cameron being so supportive. See, I love that about our community. She is adorable. All right, Emma, let's go. Second attempt. You just got 2 more lifts coming out today.
Really got focus and determination. A good lift for Emma.
Saying that moved okay. Let's rewatch that, see how it looked. A little slow, but nothing to be concerned about. Love to see it. Let's see what she puts out for her third. Linda coming out, taking 253.5 pounds. I believe the bar just wasn't called loaded. I believe they were asking if she can wear knee sleeves when she deadlifts, and they are just clarifying the rules there for her. I think that's what's happening. I cannot overhear the conversation. I think she's allowed to. I don't think there's a rule against it. As long as the socks cover the shins and there's a gap between the knee sleeves and the socks. Regardless, we'll be starting up here anytime soon. All right, bar has been called loaded.
Linda, your bar is loaded at 115 kilos.
It just got really quiet in here. Securing the lockout. There we go. Should be 3 white lights for Linda. Lisa coming up next. Beautifully done, Lisa.
All right, next up we have Sarah B. 132.5 kilos. Second attempt.
Sarah coming up next, 252.1 pounds.
Let's go, Sarah.
Snatching it up with ease.
Maya coming up next, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Let's go, Maya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kevin filling in for Alicia while she takes a bathroom break. We've got Caitlin Krabah coming up, 135 kilos on the bar. Caitlin is experienced powerlifter. Believe she's done a few meets in the past, so she's quite experienced. Right, 135 kilos. That's just under 300 pounds? No, it's over 300 pounds. Yep.
With 142.5 on the bar.
And next up, we've got Christine Dutrow. Hope I'm saying that correctly. And if I'm saying that incorrectly, please let me know in the comments. Christine's also a seasoned powerlifter. In the chat, we got a link where you can donate to her cause for the National MS Society. We love supporting lifters and supporting them in the community. And next up, we got Sarah Hannah. Great job. That was. All right. Yeah, that was a good lift. Steve DeStefan coming out. This guy's in his late 60s, believe it or not. Incredible. It's really great to see. We got Steve and his son right there. Yeah, this father-son duo right here. Steve is, still lifting, even into his late 60s, and this is 369 pounds. Let's just call it 370. Oh my gosh. Wow. When I grow up, I want to be just like Steve. Good lift for Steve. All right, next up we've got Isaac Brindley. Isaac coming out of the Ohio State University. Got a great collegiate powerlifting scene here in Columbus, Ohio with the Ohio State University. They've got one of the biggest powerlifting teams in the nation. Great time if you're a collegiate lifter, this is a great time to join a powerlifting team. You're gonna make a lot of friends and just have a great time. It's gonna be a great experience. And next up we've got Benjamin Tobin coming out with his A7 Demand Greatness singlet. Benjamin's coming out with a sumo stance deadlift. Both sumo and conventional deadlifts are counted the same. So it's really up to you as a lifter what you decide to do, whichever one benefits you more. Some people can pull more sumo, some people can pull more conventional. So yeah, up to you. And next up we've got Jonathan Nissel, the Silent K, I believe. Sumo pole as well. Purple socks. The reason why lifters wear high socks for the deadlift is so that when they're lifting the bar up, that the bar doesn't scratch up their shins and potentially bloodies up their shins. So wearing long socks protects them from that. All right, next up we've got Cameron. Cameron is, she is, let's see, 10 or 11 years old. I believe this is her first meet with her dad, Tom. Tom is actually lifting this afternoon, and I believe Cameron's got some fans at home watching her. So shout out to them for tuning in. Just love when powerlifting brings family together. Look at the focus on that girl. What were you doing when you were 10 or 11 years old? I wasn't lifting, I was doing other stuff.
Cameron is starting us out with a 50 kilo.
All right, Cameron.
State record attempt in PR. So when Cameron
This is your third attempt. You've had a great day so far. Let's finish it strong. Incredible lifting for this 10 or 11-year-old Cameron Merrill. Let's go. Oh. Came up easy. There might have been a little bit of a hitch. So we'll see what the refs say. Unfortunately, they did call the hitching. So unfortunately, that is not a good lift, but it's all a learning experience for her. And she'll come back stronger the next time. But she's off to a great journey in powerlifting. All right, our next lifter is Emma. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand this back to my boss, Alicia. She's probably a lot more colorful than I am. So thank you for sticking around with me and putting up with me. I'm going to let you off in better hands now. All right.
I'm back, y'all. Looks like we had a little bit of misloading. Get that fixed right quick right there. All right, Emma. Bars loaded, 242.5 pounds. Last one we remember, she was like, it moved all right. Just right at the sticking point of right below the knees. That was a good effort. She still had a phenomenal meet going 7 for 9. Just missing her third attempt bench and third attempt deads. Linda coming up next, 275.5 pounds. A nice even 2 red plates on the side. Come on, Linda, finish out. Come on. Come on, get the shoulders back. See what they say. Come on, what are you gonna give my girl? Good, 2-1. Lisa coming out, 286.6 pounds. Up, come on. There we go. You see it was a little slow coming off the ground, but beautifully done. Perfect third. Sarah taking her third attempt at 297.6. The bar's loaded, girl. Up and secured. Lock and loaded, 3 white lights.
Next up, Christine is going for 142.5 kilos again. She's out. Let's go, Christine. Let's make it more.
Christine coming out, taking her third attempt, 314 pounds. Oh, just not quite there today. She still had a great meet, showed up good strength, and did a fundraising for her sister for MS. Make sure you check out that link in the comments.
Our next lifter is going to be 142.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mina. Let's go, Mina.
Bars loaded for Mina, 314 pounds. This is going to be a about 4.5 kilo PR. Come on! There we go. Slow and steady wins the race. 3 white lights. I love how she looks up when she lifts too, because that's exactly where you want to look. You want to look where you want the bar to go.
Come on, Caitlin.
It's like setting that path of determination. All right, Caitlin, 319.6 pounds. Ain't got nothing on you. 3 white lights. And that was a 2.5 PR on her deadlift, just like how she wanted it. All right. Sarah stepping up to the platform, 347.2 pounds. work of it. Love to see a smile coming off that platform. It's a job well done.
We have a state record time coming for Steve. Moving to technique 175 kilos.
All right, Steve DeStefan,
Come on, Steve.
385.8 pounds. State record attempt. See, he's a Masters 3. Up, up!
And the judges say 3 white lights.
3 white lights, let's go! How much did he beat that by?
Please come to
82.5. Oh no. He just beat his own record. Steven DeStefan actually holds all of the state records of squat, bench, deadlift, total, everything. He's just showing up himself. Love it. Isaac coming out. We got 2 more deadlifts before we get into flight B. Benjamin taking 451.9 pounds.
All right, our next lifter is Benjamin Tobin. Third attempt deadlift of 205 kilos. Let's go, Ben.
Up! Beautifully done. Oh, it didn't even slow him down at all. All right, our last third attempt of flight A, Jonathan. Oh, no, I don't know what happened. He can't lift 2 kilos, guys. It's not allowed. No, quite literally, I think that is under the minimum amount they're allowed to lift because we don't have a 2 kilo bar. Give him just one moment, they'll be fixing that. There we go. Someone just hit the delete button a little bit. He's looking for 232.5, guys. That's 512.5 pounds. He wants to lift big. He wants to lift heavy. Let's go. Just getting that bar fixed up for him. Just need to tray out the blue for some reds. There we go, Jonathan. They're all ready for you. Wait, do you think his belt's supposed to be bamboo? Up! Oh, so he locked out, but I think there was some up and down motion on that bar. Oh, he has a bloody nose. You might want to get off the platform. Yeah. There's some up and down motion on that bar, so sadly not quite there. I think if he cleaned it up, I'm so sad that he had a bloody nose and got called on that. He gave it his all. All right, we are rolling into Flight B. Bradley starting us off with 396.8 pounds. The thing he loves about powerlifting is just getting stronger. He just started his master's in athletic training at Wright State University. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. That red was mishit. John is coming up next. 407.8 pounds. A nice easy snatch up there for him.
Coming out next, also taking 185 kilos with Logan on deck and Terrence in the hole. Bar is loaded for Lucas.
Bars loaded for Lucas. 407.8 pounds.
Easy opener for Lucas. That's what that's supposed to look like.
Beautiful easy opener.
Next up, we have Logan coming out with 190 kilos on the bar.
Three white lights for Logan.
Is coming out for 195 kilo opener.
Terrence coming up next. 430 pounds. Bars loaded for Terrence. Making sure his arms are as long as possible. Three white lights. Piece of cake for him.
Jackson, your bar is loaded. Jackson has had a fantastic day so far. All right. Next up, we have Kevin. Taking it up to
That was easier than a Sunday morning. Evan coming up next, 451.9 pounds.
Bars loaded for Evan.
Oh, walk in the park for Evan there. 3 white lights.
With a 207.5 ego opener. Chicken is on deck. Austin is in the hole. Car is loaded for Justin.
Justin with 457 pounds. Woo! That was fast like a lightning strike right there. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Jacob. 462.9 pounds. Snatching it up with ease. 3 white lights. 3 more openers for Flight B this morning. Austin taking 479.5 pounds. Beautifully done, like pouring milk into cereal. 3 white lights.
We got Byron Justice, Team OSU.
Byron coming out, 479.5 pounds. Easy work. 3 white lights.
Our final first attempt of the morning.
1 last opener of deadlifts for the morning. We have Emerson coming out with 540 pounds.
Let's go, Emerson.
Man, it's like drinking water. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. We're back at the top of our flight with Bradley taking his second attempt at 435.4 pounds. That's a 17.5 kilo jump from his first to his second. His personal bench for deadlift is 215.5. I'm assuming that was a gym PR. For me, it was 210. So let's see how this moves, see if we can get like up to 212.5. Bars loaded for Lucas, 457.4 pounds. Does he have a Dragon Ball on his shoulder? Snatching it like a fish out of water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Dragon Ball on his shoulder.
Terrence is up next, 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Terrence at 210 kilos or 400.
Bars loaded for Terrence, 462.9 pounds. I guess we haven't talked about this, but if you see the white powder on their thighs, like you see on Terrence right here, that's baby powder, not to be confused with the white powder on their hands, which is chalk. They do conflicting different things. So baby powder makes it smooth to move up the bar, and the chalk makes it grip.
Three wide lights. John is up next, same weight on the bar, 210 kilos. After that was Logan and then Jackson. Bar loaded for John.
Bars loaded for John for 462.9 pounds.
Very strong second pull for John. That's 462 pounds on the bar. Next up we have Logan, 215 kilos or 473 pounds. Incredible. All right, Logan, you got it.
Bars loaded for Logan, 474 pounds.
Very solid second attempt from Logan. Coming out next at 217.5 kilos, we have Jackson. Evan is on deck. Jacob is in the hole. Your bar is loaded, Jackson.
Jackson coming out, 480 pounds. Beautiful snatch up there.
Three wide lights for Jackson. Same weight.
Man, these deadlifts are looking smooth for these gentlemen this morning. Morning. It's not even yet. I guess it would be good afternoon. All right, Evan, 479.5 pounds. Beautifully done. Three white lights.
Second attempt is coming from Jacob Wentz, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Jacob coming out, 485 pounds.
Jacob, your bar is loaded. Let's go, Jacob.
Oh, come on, fight for it. Whew, finally, we had a little bit of a slowdown. That was still a dazzling performance. Let's see what he pulls for his third.
225 kilos, just under 500 pounds on the second attempt.
Bars loaded for Austin, 496 pounds.
Oh, it's straight, baby. Oh, yeah. My best squat is 475. This is 20 pounds higher. Come on, Austin! Come on, Austin! Come on!
Oh, we got his boys next to the booth over here.
Yeah, buddy!
I love that. I hope that Mike's picking that up. I love the energy that people come and bring to the meets and the platform and just everything.
Come on, get it up!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is his knee okay? That knee buckled in and out. That was hurtful to watch. I wonder if it just misgrooved a little bit because it was pulling up smooth. If you watch his right knee, yeah, it kind of like went back and everything. Ooh. I'm sure he'll clean that up, come back. He put in the same weight to try to secure that. Justin taking us over 500 pounds, 501.5. Ooh, he was like a rocket ship. Do you see the little dust coming off of that? Because he shot that right up.
Next, we have Byron. 230 kilos loaded on the bar for Byron.
All right, Byron. 507. Let's go. No question about it. 3 white lights.
Close out our second attempt. We have Emerson coming out for a 260 kilo. Bar is loaded for Emerson.
All right, last second attempt for deadlifts. Emerson is taking us to 573.2 pounds. Come on, lock out, finish. Come on, come on. I don't think he got his shoulders back quite there. He's just a couple inches away. He just need to roll his shoulders, push that chest through at the top. I think he was secured that. Easier said than done, for sure.
These are the last lifts of the morning. I know it's hot. I know it's been sitting here for a long time. But
All right, guys, third attempt, deadlifts. I'm gonna warn you now, if I scream, I'm so sorry, but I am also not, because I'm here to cheer them on. Especially when it comes to third deadlifts, they're the most exciting for me. It's like the last pull out of their meet. It's every little bit of energy you have left put out there on the platform. Oh, it's exciting. All right, Bradley. Take your time. Ooh! They did not slow him down a bit.
that was a beautiful third attempt. Congratulations, Bradley.
What a breathtaking day for him.
Lifter taking his third attempt at 275 kilos. And Terrence. Make sure we make some noise for each of these lifters as they work. Okay. Terrence, your bar.
All right, Terrence coming out. 479.5 pounds. Wedging in his feet. You can tell he's a one of rituals. It gets you in the right mindset and makes sure you go through a checkbox in your head of I'm doing everything I practice. Sadly, no lift. I believe he jumped the down command. Let me see if I can hear. All right, so got a little bit of feedback for Terrence. He supported on the thighs as he came up and pulled the bar up, and did not completely lock out, so he did not get the down command. With supporting on the thighs, the way you can kind of look at that is if you watch the skin. So like the, ooh, oh my gosh. He came out with such energy too. He just kind of came out and went for it. So supporting on the thighs, if you want to look out for that, the bar is allowed to go against your skin. Obviously, you want the bar to be as close to your body. That's the direct path for it to come up. And it's allowed to go against your skin. But what you want to look at is if the skin starts to bunch up underneath the bar, or if you like lean back and you kind of like use your thighs as a ramp, that is called supporting on the bars, and that's not true strength. So that is against the rules. All right, Austin. I believe his knee did that little funky thing. It was like a little weird. He retook his weight. Let's see if he gets it this time. Oh! Just not quite there today. Solid attempt for him. Try to put my mic away because I was just screaming.
Next up, also in the 25 for third attempt is Lucas.
Almost looks like his feet slipped in. Not fully sure.
Bar is loaded.
Lucas, bar loaded with 496 pounds. Oh, just lost his grip before he could pull his shoulders back to lock out. It was a good attempt for Lucas.
All right, Jacob is coming out next. 227.5.
He was so close there. Ah, my heart goes out. All right, Jacob, 501.5. That is one of their teetering breaking points. Whenever you break like 100 mark, I feel like it's such an accomplishment. Whether that be like a 300-pound squat or whatever your goals are, that even 100 is such a milestone. All right, come on, Jacob.
Almost there. Get those shoulders back. Woo! What a fight. Oh my God. Woo! Phenomenal work. We can get that right there at the end because that deadlift lasted so long my replay time. I can get you right there at the lockout. Great work. John also taking the 501.5. Come on, let's keep this ball rolling. The next 3 lifters, including John, will take 501. Let's see if they can all get it. Oh, that was easy work. Okay, what's up with that? You want to do a little bit more weight?
All right, bars loaded for Logan. Come on, Logan. Up! Woo! Let's go. 3 in a row. We got one more 501.5 pounds to hit up here. Let's keep this lucky streak going. Come on, Evan. Come on, Evan. Let's go. Oh, easy work. Easy work, boy. What a phenomenal run for the 501.5. It has been defeated by 4 people here today. Had no shot. 3 more deadlifts here for the morning. We have Byron taking 523.6 pounds. It's all you, man. Oh, just not quite there. Got it off the ground, though, and that's half the battle. A little bit more work, and he'll be right there taking it. All right, Justin. 551 pounds loaded onto the bar. Oh my God, if you look this, come on, get your shoulders back. Let's go. I was so skeptical. That wasn't coming off the ground at all. He got that. Oh, he fought for that one. It took a while to come off the ground, but as soon as it lifted those couple of inches, oh, that was beautifully done. All right, last pull of the morning. Emerson, 573.2 pounds. He's retaking it from his second attempt. All he's got refocus, he's locked in, ready to go.
Emerson, your bar is loaded. Close us out.
Bar's loaded, come on, finish us strong. There you go. Come on, focus. Just go for it. Rip it off. Let's go. Shoulders back. Come on. Ooh, okay, what's the ref gonna say? Oh, yeah, boy. Let's go. What a phenomenal finish to our morning session here today. If you guys enjoyed this morning session, we do have a session 2. Make sure to come back. I believe session 2 will start around 2 o'clock. Make sure to come back and watch more powerlifting in our weight classes. We're hitting the heavier boys here in the afternoon, which means higher weights going all around. Thank you for joining me this morning. I hope you have a lovely day if I don't see you later. Make sure to check out barbellproductions.com. We are here providing the live stream for you guys today to enjoy and support your lifters at home, to make sure you guys are connected to show your support. We do photo and video packages of all of the lifters. We've captured so many moments from before on the platforms, the cheering, the excitement behind it all. It's a great gift to show that you support your lifter. Make sure you text them and show that your support. Awards will not be presented on the live stream here today, just to warn you guys. So make sure you text them and see how you did. And I will see you guys soon, hopefully. Have a lovely day if I don't.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command, or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command, or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Welcome back, everyone, to the afternoon session of Beyond Limits Summer Classic here in Columbus, Ohio. Thank you, Corbin, for hosting the meet here today. It's a little toasty in here, but we got plenty of fans to keep our lifters cool, plenty of water and hydration to make sure everyone is safe and hydrated. My name is Alicia with Barbell Productions. We are hosting the meet here, or the live stream here today, also capturing photo and video packages of all the lifters that are lifting with us this evening. Thank you for joining us. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please leave them in the comments and I will answer them to the best of my ability. We will be starting lifting here anytime now. And let's get the show on the roll. On the road. We are starting off with Walter here today. Need to drink some water real fast. Especially in extreme heat, dehydration is no joke. Bars loaded for Aaron. The bar is loaded for Aaron. One moment, lifting cast jumped him. We'll get fixed. Don't worry. We do have 319.6 pounds loaded onto the bar for Aaron. Just for everyone at home, if you do not know, powerlifting is done in kilos. That is the number that you see at the bottom of your screen right there. I will be saying the pound version, so you don't have to do mental math. I'm here to help you. Don't worry, we're on this journey together. All you have to do is sit there, be pretty, and watch them lift some heavy weights. Easy 3 white lights for Aaron for an opener. Just how we like to see him. Mitchell is coming up next. We're getting onto the bar, 385.8 pounds. Bars loaded for Mitchell. He's got a nice stash going on. Thank you for presenting that to the platform. Nice walkout. Let's see the speed. Beautifully done. No problems there. 3 white lights. Alex is up next, 407.8 pounds. He's just 20 pounds shy of his personal best meet PR for a squat. So let's see how his opener moves and see what jumps he's make to hopefully achieve a PR for him today. He's aiming for 450 pounds. $450 looks like it might be within the range. He's at 407, taking that one home with 3 white lights. John coming up next, 413.3 pounds. Ooh, what's his belt look like? Is it just clouds? I'm gonna be keeping an eye out on that. very speedy. John taking the 3 white lights, walking away with them. Greg coming up next. 419 pounds on the bar. John's goal is to qualify for nationals next year. He's been lifting weights since high school, and he liked the idea of competing in it and tried to keep in pushing and motivating himself for the future. He is part of the Masters 1A division, so he's in his 40s. That is, I'm not going to say it because I don't want him to feel old. Over 20 years of lifting. So let's see some amazing strength fight through beautifully. He did get the re-rack command, just saying he didn't get the start command, so they'll have him re-rack the weights. The head ref will be like, hey, you need to lock your knees. And then they have the allotted time to fix that. And then come back and get that lift. Aaron Moore coming up next. 430 pounds being loaded onto the bar. He is 10 kilos shy of his personal best squat for his opener. That's about 22 pounds. So let's see how this moves for him. See if maybe he'll get a PR on his second attempt. He's like possibly looking for a state masters record today, maybe. Oh, easy. That moved like a fish in the water. So we got some fans in the chat for Alex, got some fans for Aaron. Who else is everyone else cheering for? I want to see the love in the chat. Nathan coming up, ready to load that bar onto his back with 446 pounds. Nice and controlled. Looking good for Nathan. Oh, nice. You must be proud of your father. Heck yeah. I would be. I'd also be slightly intimidated as well. He looks like he's pretty strong. I would not want to make him angry. Sam coming up next, 452 pounds. Nice and smooth. Way to go, Sam. 3 white lights. Next up is Keith with 479.5 pounds. Shout out to his mom, dad, and wife. All right, Keith, let's go. Sorry, guys, he was really fast. That was good, 2 to 1. Side ref called a little bit of depth there. Abraham coming up next for our last opener of Flight C for session 2. It's going to be 518 pounds on the bar. Beautifully done. Good lift, 2 to 1. That secures everyone's first attempt for Flight C today. Beautifully done. Now they can only go up from here. Everyone looked really smooth, really even. We had a couple of depth calls, but let's see if they can clean that up, or maybe it's just their hips being imbalanced. That is perfectly normal, and sometimes one side can go lower than the other, and you just kind of know your body. Walter taking his second attempt at 308. A little bit of slowdown, but nothing he couldn't handle. Aaron coming up next. 363.7 pounds. Get those feet settled. Nice and speedy. That looked like an opener to me. Mitchell coming up next, 407.8 pounds. Good depth. A little bit of slow down in the middle. But securing that with 3 white lights. Greg coming out next. On the day-to-day, when Greg is not lifting weights, he is a physician. He's a pediatric at Hyde Park Pediatrics in Cincinnati, Ohio. So he traveled all the way up to Columbus. He grinded out his second attempt there. Depth looked good, speed looked good. Let's see what they say. And that's 3 white lights. Alex coming up, taking 430 on the bar. Digging the fingernail polish. They're matching the green plates on the side. Up, up. Beautiful execution.
We have John again. He's 2.5 keys to 435 pounds. John, your bar's loaded.
Bars loaded for John, 435.4 pounds. Got that squat command. Up. There we go. Easy peasy. These joints must be warmed up because these lifts are looking good. Aaron coming up next. 457 pounds. Bars loaded for Aaron. When Aaron's not lifting weights and becoming stronger, he worked as a TV producer for 17 years before switching to work in software. Aaron, if you would like to rate our production, please just let us know how we're doing. Thank you. I hope we also get 3 white lights, just like how you nailed that squat. Sam coming up next, 474 pounds. Got that nice even 3 reds and a blue. Maybe it's the heat, so they're taking it easy, but all of these lifts are looking really good, really smooth. It's like a hot knife through butter. Just melting. Sam coming up next, 474 pounds. He got so excited out there. His bar's not loaded yet. He just had all the energy in the world. Let's go. Bring it again. I know, Nathan. Come on, come on. Come on, you got this. Man, look at the control on the bar as the weights just bounce. That just tells me how much force is underneath that bar. Great depth, easy come up. Come on, add a little bit more weight on there. You got the energy for it. Beautifully done.
Keith coming up next, 512.5 pounds.
He'll be taking about 513 pounds. No small feat.
Bars loaded. Come on, Keith. Let's see what you got. That was such a fast descent and fast come up. Ooh, the speed was there. Good 2 to 1. Side ref did call a little bit of death there on there. Abraham taking up 540 pounds. Oh, he is a Naruto fan. He has the curse mark on his belt. And if anyone knows Naruto, that means he's going to come with great strength. Up! He seems to be a little bit uneven on his sides, but nothing to be concerned about because he got that 2 to 1. Side ref calling a little bit up and down. We don't care if you lock up uneven as long as it comes up in one full motion. As in just like no downward motion of the bar. Walter coming up next, 336.2 pounds.
Let's give it up for Walter. It's hot and Walter hard.
Let's go, Walter. Let's go. Up, up. Oh, just lost the momentum there. No sweat, Walter. Refocus, come back, and make sure to just clench your muscles as you're coming up. You had the speed right there. Just got to break past that and you'll finish it through. Aaron coming up next, 407.8 pounds. Bars loaded for him. Did he just wink at the camera? The charisma. Or was he winking at the weights? Here we go. He wants the energy. Come on, guys. He might look calm, cool, and collective, but he wants to hear the crowd scream. Oh, come on. It's second attempts. I need a little bit of a struggle there. Oh, that was his third. I'm so sorry. We are back at the top. Now I'm even more upset with Aaron. That was your third attempt and it looked that smooth? Come on. I'm happy for you, but you could have put more on. Mitchell taking his third attempt at 419 pounds. Come on, finish it through, grind it out. Come on, go, go. There we go. What a fight on that one. Woo, way to go, Mitchell. Alex coming up next, 452 pounds. Bars loaded.
He said he wanted to hit 450 on squat, and let's see how he does. Come on, you got this. You set the goal for a reason because you knew you can achieve it. You got it. Oh, come on! Good effort, good effort.
Moving down the list, next up is John, taking us up to 462 pounds. For like medium kilograms, don't really compute.
Bars loaded for John, 210 kilos, that's 463 pounds. Good depth, up, up, oh. Just not quite there, had great speed, had great momentum, just went down, could not get back up. That's all right, John. Sometimes the hardest part is getting out of that hole. A little bit more work and he'll be hitting that in no time. We have Aaron coming up, 474 pounds. This is a state record attempt. His personal best in squat was beat on his second attempt. His personal best was 205. He said he was going for some possible Masters records. Let's go. Good depth. Oh my God, amazing speed. Oh, he could have pushed that record up even higher if he wanted to. Let's go.
I think it's the state of Ohio. In Ohio. Cincinnati based, I believe.
Bars loaded for Sam, 490.5 pounds. A little bit slowed down, but he got that. 3 white lights for Sam. All right, we got 2 more squats here for today, or morning session, flight C, afternoon session. Keith at 523 pounds. Lock and loaded, snapping in his belt. Oh, good job. Did you guys see his knee move forward during that? Oh, that was scary. Watch his left knee at the bottom of the squat and went over his toes a little bit more. Right there. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. He recovered so fast. That was beautifully done. All right, last squat of flight C. Nathan coming out, 529 pounds. This one's for you, Caleb. Sorry, just test the bar. Just test the bar. You got this. Come on. Big breath. Good brace. Depth is there. Grind it out. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the good fist pumps all the way around. Beautifully done. All right, we are to the top of Flight D with 374.7 pounds.
Just kidding. Hold, please. Spotter, hold on. You're going to hate yourself in a second. Don't do that.
Oh, wait, I lied. Abraham's coming up. For some reason, his third attempt wasn't put in on our board, but has shown up now. Might have just been an entering error.
This is correct now. You can load this.
Maybe.
Just kidding. No, light seating, squats. Will be Abram with 5.
Okay, now I have no idea what's going on. Yes, it's for Abraham? Okay. It was blank there before, so I'm assuming there was just a entering error, like someone just forgot to type it in. So it was showing that he wasn't taking his third attempt. But I'm glad you're here, Abraham. Let's go.
With our heavier squats, we take all 5 spotters.
556.6 pounds. We got 5 spotters and loaders. Up. He grinded it through. I'm curious on depth, but it's good. 2-to-1. Let's go. I don't have the best angle here, so. Beautifully done. And now we are going on to Flight D of the afternoon session, starting us off with Tony, 374.7 pounds. Follow up by Nathan next, and then Dominic on deck. So I believe he jumped his start command on squats. Yep, so strength was not an issue, but he did not get the start command before he started the lift. So we'll see what he does next. With squats, you do have to unrack the weight, stand there with your knees locked in an upright position, weight controlled, and then you'll get the start command, and then you proceed to squat. And then once you stand up, you have to wait a little bit before you get the rack command. It just shows that you had complete control of the weight, so you cannot move your feet at all throughout this whole lift. There's no double bouncing. There is no up and down motion of the bar. Just pure squat to depth, and then right back up. And with depth, we mean the crease of your hip going to the top of your knee at least. You can go lower if you want to. By all means, if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. But it's not required. Nathan here in his spare time, besides squatting 385.8 pounds, like a piece of cake. He's an IT engineer, I believe. Yep, he's an IT engineer. Dominic is up now with 391.3 pounds. Next is Jonathan, and after that is Alexander. He's rocking some Gin Reapers from singlet to knee sleeves to wrist wraps. Jonathan coming out to take 396.8 pounds. Our poor spotters and loaders is a whooping 93 degrees outside. And we just have a bunch of fans going because this place does not have proper air conditioning. So shout out to these spotters and loaders, and shout out to these lifters for lifting in this heat. That shows true dedication here. That's a good lift, 2 to 1. The side ref called that he took a step before he got the rack command. Alexander, or Alex, is coming out to take 407.8 pounds. Bars loaded. He's glistening like a diamond out there. Wow, did you see that depth? Oh my gosh, more power to you. That is a deep squat. Noah coming up, 418.8 pounds.
Noah, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded. Noah in his spare time is software engineer. Man, we have a lot of IT and software guys. Do you think they're talking shop in the back? Or just talking weights? Ooh, they should all get together and, I don't know, software engineer or something for weights.
We've also probably been on next up, we have Ben taking his first the same weight, 118.
Ben coming out to take the same weight of 418.8.
Ben, your bar is loaded.
Ben, outside of powerlifting, is a consultant in the third-party human resource industry. My uncle actually also does that. Up! Beautiful.
Got 3 white lights.
3 white lights. We have 4 more openers here today for squats. We have Adam coming up with 435 pounds. Lucas next, followed by Thomas, and then Quentin. Pretty smooth movement, but sadly just not quite deep enough there. He needs to get a little bit lower for that to count. All right, Lucas, from 513 451.9 pounds.
Lucas just already loaded. Michael Moore in the house. Cincinnati celebrity, everybody.
Lucas is rocking mostly A7. His belt is SBD. Lucas, you can upgrade that to an A7 belt. They do have them supplied. Just to complete your outfit. Just a thought.
No sweat, nice. Well done.
Looking smooth, looking polished, nice and clean. 3 white lights.
Next up, we're going to have Thomas. Stick someone if you go shortly. Thomas, you're on
Thomas is coming out with 474 pounds.
the rack inward. Sometimes it's just more comfortable for people to take a half-weight squat and have those bars.
He is a user experience researcher. A lot of tech guys. I guess user experience isn't necessarily tech. It's more of like a, how do you interact with the tech? I assume is his job. He develop like personalities in order to better service and promote and improve apps or websites or whatever project they are working on.
You recognize Thomas because Austin's daughter could be this morning at 10 years old. Learn from the best I see.
I believe Thomas was coaching his daughter this morning.
Daughter read first. Thomas, 3 white lights.
All right, last opener for squat. Quentin coming out for 485 pounds.
Rumor has it a lot of these spots will never go on feet. Takes a lot of beginners to get something. Final first squat of the day. Most nerve-wracking because you get some really fun at it. You rock us like Quentin.
We've also seen Quentin here on the platform of Beyond Limits for quite a few times.
Quentin, your guard is loaded.
Glad to see him out here again. He always has the best beards. Look at that thing. It's glory. And he looks like he got a fresh haircut. He's looking so smooth.
Effortless first from Quentin. And that's 2 red lights.
That's good, 2-1. I believe side refs called depth and lockout. He had soft knees, so he didn't think he should have gotten this start command. That's very possible. So what happens is the head ref gives the official start command, but if you notice, the 2 side refs will have their hands up, and they will put down their hands when they believe the knees are locked and they are in an upright position and ready to commence the squat. So they will put down their hands when they think that's good to go, and then the head ref will give the start command. Or if the head ref's like, nah, I think he's good, and one of the side refs is like, yeah, he's good, then they'll give the start command at that time as well. Dominic taking his second attempt at 402.3. Securing it with a score of 2-1. I believe he missed his first attempt due to commands. Oh no, Dominic got his first attempt. Misspoke there. Tony's the one that missed, I believe. He started his squat before he got the start command. Since strength wasn't an issue, he did go up in weight to 402.3. You do have the option to keep the same weight you did for your previous attempt as long as you make it to the scoring table within the minute that is allowed after your lift has ended, or like your score has been shown. You can see our head ref there standing. I think he might be a little bit hard of hearing, so she was just making sure that he was well heard so he can perform to the best of his ability. Bars loaded for Nathan, 402. Testing the weight on the back a little bit. Ain't no problem there, just don't want to be scared, you know? Depth looked good. It moved well. Let's see what the refs say. Beautiful 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Jonathan for 418.8. That's about a 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. So about 22 pounds there. That's 22 pounds of feathers, 22 pounds of brick, 22 pounds of donuts. Doesn't change, it's always 22. Might be a lot more feathers than donuts, but that looked pretty good. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Alexandra, 430 on the bar. It amazes me sometimes how calm, cool, come on up. Ooh. That was a good lift. My reason for the ooh is as you were watching him come up, he opened his hands. Like his elbows went forward. You see all that? And that's just scary. He did maintain control of the bar and was good to go. But if you open your hands like that, it might slip back. So, 1, he's prone to injury there, and 2, that jeopardizes the safety of our spotters and loaders and himself. So just be careful in the future. Make sure you grip that bar with the dear life of you. You also have to just watch your elbows coming forward. It's very easy to do, but it can cause like your back and the weight to slip down your back. Because when you clench your shoulders together with that, you're just creating like a shelf for that barbell. And with clenching of the shoulders, it brings back the elbows. So that's how that correlates. Great second attempt for Noah. Bars loaded for Ben. 441 pounds. Up, come on. A little cry there at the top for a second attempt. I love that. 3 white lights, let's go.
Next up, we have Adam. Takes on about 450.
Adam coming up next with 452 pounds. I think he missed his opener due to depth. So let's see if we can get a little bit lower. Good. Up, push it. Ooh, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Great catch from our spotters and loaders.
Good catch by the spotters and loaders.
Everyone okay?
Looked like his hips started to come up before his chest did, which just causes the bar to roll towards the front. Yep, but good catch. Everyone's safe and sound. We'll see how he does for his third attempt. Just refocus. Don't let that shake you, man. Don't let that shake you. You got it. Lucas is coming up next.
We have Lucas and Adam coming back from 513.
474 pounds.
Adam, put in your attempt, please. Adam slash handler.
Good step out, nice and steady. Good descent, up. Nice, even smooth movement.
3 by lights. And we're back to Thomas.
Beautifully done. Oh, that was so cute. So there's his daughter that competed this morning. I love a good duo, father-son, I'm so sorry, father-daughter moments. You can even hear her on the side cheering him on. Oh, my heart is melting. Come on, Thomas. You got this. Be like a freight train. Good depth. Up. Beautifully done. One thing I did not mention before. 3 white lights. Beautiful. If you notice with Thomas, he takes a wider grip, and normally that's pretty common with a wider grip on the bar. That's A-okay. There's not like a certain place that you have to put on for the squat, like where you put your hands on. So you can ask for the uprights of the squat rack to be put in, so you don't have to like pinch your fingers or adjust your hands in order to put that in a comfortable position. Our last second attempt for squats is Quinton, 507 pounds.
You get used to people squatting 500 pounds and forget how heavy that is.
Easy peasy for Quentin. Oh, sadly, just not quite deep enough there.
And we're back at the top. Our finals.
All right, we're back at the top for Flight D. These are the final squats of the day. Dominic is going to be starting us off with 413.3 pounds.
Quentin, please return and put in your attempt. Quentin/Chandler. Lifters have 1 minute after the lift is finished.
All right, let's go, Dominic.
Next attempt. Otherwise,
Good depth. A little bit of slowdown. Oh, he took a step at the top, so sadly he had the strength, but he did not get the rack command for that.
Dominic.
So sadly, no lift.
Quentin, please come to the floor table to clarify.
You have to maintain control of the bar, and with that is maintaining the weight distribution. So like, you know, if you don't have control of it, you take a step because you have to like regain your balance. And we're just looking for full control there. All right, Tony. He missed his first attempt due to missing or starting before he got the start command. Got his second attempt, and he's looking to make that comeback. I'll get that on the replay for you guys. Our head ref was just trying to make sure that he heard during it. He sadly did not get it due to depth, but we'll get a front angle view of that.
Nathan, your bar is loaded.
Nathan coming out, taking 424.3 pounds. Let's see, his gym PR for squat is 190, so this is 2.5 over that. Grind it through. Let's go, Nathan. That's a new squat PR for him today.
That's the height you want to see. At 30 on Saturday.
Alex coming up, 200 kilos even, that's 440.9 pounds. Look like Quentin over there is sharing the love, supporting his fellow lifters. Got that start command. Yet again, beautiful depth, but just could not get out of that hole right there. That's a great third attempt, though. You put in the work. Sadly, just no lift.
They're lifting weights.
Adam coming up, 452 pounds. His personal best on squat is 212.5. But it looks like today's been a little bit of rough start off for him. He's missed his first and second attempt. Let's see if he can come back and work through it.
Good, keep your chest up. And that is, oh, Sally just not quite deep enough. Jonathan looking to take 452. Up, fight it, keep going, come on, hold it. All right, let's go. Let's see what the refs say. Oh, good, they got it. 3 wheel lights. Woo! Beautiful fight for Jonathan, earning every kilo that's loaded onto that bar. Ben stepping up to the platform for 457.4 pounds. Oh, I thought he was going to get that. He didn't give up right away, so I was like, oh, he's going to fight through this. He's here for the long run. That was a good attempt, though. Noah coming up next, 485 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Repping the OSU powerlifting team. This is only his second meet that he's done. He did his first one back in 2022, where his personal best for squat was 205. So let's see how he's been doing since then. Oop. Oh, come on. A nice strong finish there. Bars loaded for Lucas at 501.5. Just gotta fix up that belt right real quick. Phenomenal work for 500 pounds for Lucas. We have 2 more squats for this evening. Quentin taking the bar up to 534.6 pounds. Thomas on deck.
Hope you guys are all having a lovely day out there. Stay hydrated, staying cool, enjoying the show of powerlifting.
Every kilo counts. Quentin, your bar.
All right, bars loaded for Quentin. I believe he missed his second attempt just due to depth there. Nice power through. And that's a solid 3 white lights. What a comeback after missing the second attempt, going up 12.5 kilos, and then coming back to steal it for the third. Thomas looking to take 551 pounds on. Let's go, Thomas. Easy work, easy work. Come on, take that milestone 550 home. Let's go, Thomas. Easy does it. Steady yourself. You got this. Last squat of the day. Up! Oh, he pushed himself. Oh my God, the blood of warriors. Someone make sure he's okay. Oh, he fought so hard. He was gonna fight through the blood too. Oh, what dedication shown on the platform. Walking away like it's nothing. That concludes our squats. We're gonna set up the platform for bench and then put 10 minutes on the clock. So you got about 10 to 12 minutes-ish to take a quick break, grab yourself that water, use the restroom, grab a snack, let your lifter know that you're watching. Check out barbellproductions.com for photo and video packages and the media coverage of the powerlifting meet here today. Thank you guys for joining us. Let me know if you have any questions. Shout out to Corbin for hosting and running the meet, and Beyond Limits Gym for letting us have meets here about 4 times a year. And I will see you guys soon.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the whole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the whole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press.
Welcome back, everyone. We're about to start benching here soon. With the bench, there are 3 commands they have to watch out for. We have, you unrack, have your elbows locked, your tushy is touching the bench, your feet are flat on the ground, your shoulders are down, and then you get the start command. Once you get the start command, you have to control that bar down to your chest, and they're looking for it to be motionless on the chest, not necessarily a pause, just controlled and motionless. As soon as they see that, they will give you the press command, and then you continue to press up in one motion. No up and down must happen at that point, and you cannot heave the bar onto your chest. And then once you lock out at the top, which is pretty much imagine how you started, that's how you want to lock out, and then they'll give you the rack command, and that is how we complete the bench press. Walter will be starting us off with 220 pounds for his opener. Looking good with 3 white lights.
Aaron, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Aaron for 225.9 pounds.
For bench, the lift off is always available to lifters, but if they don't want one, they don't have to take it. Beautiful bench by Aaron. 3 white lights.
Looking good for Aaron. 3 white lights. Next up is Mitch with 242.5 pounds. Bar is loaded for Mitch. Man, all my comments just loaded all at once. You guys were real chatty. I love that. I love to see it. Mitch opting out to not have a handoff.
First bench for Mitch. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Alex taking 253.5 pounds.
Alex, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Alex.
No lift off for Alex.
A little bit of an uneven lockout, but nothing to be concerned about. We don't care if one elbow locks out versus the other. That is a good lift, 2-1. Side ref called blue. I think he said the foot came up a little bit. They just have to keep their feet flat on the ground.
John will be opening his bench just short of 300.
John will be opening up with 281 pounds.
Another beautiful squat. Not a squat, bench. Bench from John.
Sadly, no lift, 2-1.
Keith opening his bench up at 314. Keith,
Bar is loaded for Keith for 314 pounds. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. We have Greg coming up next with 319.6 pounds.
Greg's back with us. Opening up at 319. Greg, your bar's loaded.
Took a little bit to get that press command, but he was power through it and got it right up.
Good first bench from Greg. Only up from here. Next up we have Sam opening at the same length, 319. Sam, your bar is loaded.
Sam making easy work of 320.
Bench from Sam. Someone to the left to where there's belt, then bench. Someone that is start to touch the belt. Curly a lot. Aaron, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Aaron. 325 pounds. No handoff needed for him. He's ready to go. Bringing that gorilla strength. Beautifully done, Aaron. 3 white lights. We got 2 more openers for Flight C here today. Nathan with 341.7 pounds. Abraham on deck.
Nathan, your bar is loaded. Can't stand along. He has fans on it.
Let me know just how he likes it, where it should look like on his chest, the count off before he lifts off. All these details are important to let you know your handoff so you can get it appropriately. An improper handoff can cause you to lose tension in your lats, shoulders, etc. Just not a Baja Blast. Easy work. 3 white lights. Abraham taking the bar up to 391.3 pounds.
Abram's closing out our first round of bench. 91.
Bars loaded for Abraham.
Abram, your bar is loaded.
Make sure his mouth guard's in place. Especially when you're lifting weight to clench your teeth. You don't want to ruin your pearly whites there. Up, up. Ooh. I wonder if he just misgrooved that because that came off his chest really well. Let's see if he comes back to get that on his second attempt, but not a good start for Abraham today.
On their chest. So all this might not be the same line.
All right, we're back at the top. Aaron taking the second attempt at 230 pounds. He's already beat his personal best for bench of 100 kilos. He beat that in his opener. He wants to send love to his mom, dad, and everyone back at Cornerstone Fitness in Westchester. All that love is sending out to you guys.
Aaron, your bar is loaded.
Some may say he's sending all his love and more.
Easy second bench by Aaron. 3 white lights. Courtney put some weight on the bar.
Beautiful 3 white lights there for Aaron. It moved pretty smoothly. Let's see if he adds a little bit more, make it a little challenging on him for his third attempt there.
Walter, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Walter, taking it to 242.5 pounds. Just slightly misloaded there. Good catch by our head ref. Reset that clock. Bars loaded. He's got plenty of time.
That is 3 white lights for Walter.
3 white lights for Walter. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm sitting by the fan. I'm really hot. Interrupting. I'll turn.
Bars loaded for Mitch. 259 pounds.
They have 117 and a half.
Handling his own handoff with ease. That looks beautiful. Bars loaded for Alex. 246.5 pounds. Alex wants to give a shout out to his parents, Lynn and Chuck, who will be watching the live stream. Hi, Lynn and Chuck. He also wants to give a shout out to his wife and his daughter that are attending in person and will locally be cheering loudly. I think I've heard them. And his 4-year-old Bella is his #1 fan.
Good effort from Alex.
Sadly, he just hit a wall there. Don't worry, he'll regather his thoughts and get that going again. He's not going to let that shake him down.
Next up we have John. Doing second best 300.
John coming to take 292 pounds.
John, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for John. He missed his first attempt. Do not quite remember why he missed his first attempt. Regardless, he did go up in weight, so I'm wondering if it was a command issue. Let's see if he cleans that up and gets it on this one. Up, 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 fight through.
Beautiful grind.
That looked good. And the refs say 3 white lights.
Just in case of need,
Nice comeback.
next month in the middle of July, our head ref Amanda will be addressing the Beyond Limits Women's Classic. All lady refs. All awesomeness. I'll be there.
Greg taking the bar to 330.
Greg, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded. Getting a little bit to get that press command. Yet again, they're waiting for that bar to be motionless. I think that's why he kind of either lost tension or ran out of gas there. Let's see if he can recollect his thoughts and come back to take that for his third.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Keith, 336.2 pounds.
If Keith has no fans, this drop is dead.
Keith started powerlifting about a year ago at Sweatshop under Shane Sweat, former member of Westside Barbell. A gorgeous show of strength there. Making that bar rise like the sun. 3 white lights.
Taking the same weight. At 336. Standing bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sam, 336 pounds as well. Getting settled there. Oh, that was like a well-oiled machine right there. 3 white lights.
Aaron, we'll be moving us up to a half piece. Make 341. 342 if you round.
Aaron's coming up next with 341.7 pounds.
Aaron's bar is loaded.
You got this, Aaron. Focus your energy. This is only your second attempt. You know you can accomplish this. Let's go. Good control down. Beautiful press up. Clean like a fresh coat of snow on the ground.
We have our favorite, Nathan. Nathan, your bar is loaded.
Nathan coming up, 374.7 pounds.
Ken, what's your mascot? Anybody? What's your mascot? Okay, Nathan's your mascot now.
Come on, Nathan. Up. Easy money. Come on.
And get through red lights.
Beautiful. Every inch earned with 3 white lights.
We're closing out our second round match with 391.
Our last second attempt for Flight C here. Abraham taking the bar up to 391. Bars loaded.
Your bar is loaded.
He did hit a little wall on his first attempt. Let's see if he can clean it up for his second. Crowd's getting cheered up, making sure that he knows that we are here to support him. We just want to see him achieve. Come on, push through it! Push through it, come on!
A great fight from Abram. And Aaron's taking
We're back at the top for Flight C. Aaron coming out 248 pounds.
Aaron, your bar is loaded.
Fast, easy commands. Easy work. 3-way lights, let's go. So far, he is 6 for 6 this meet.
Taking it back to Walter.
Showing that platform who's boss.
Young's bench is 115.
Walter coming up next, 253.5 pounds. Just not quite there. Got it controlled down, but could not get it off the chest easily.
Alex will be taking on 264. 120 kilos.
That's okay. We'll see him during deadlifts. Alex coming out to look to take 265 pounds. He started powerlifting by playing sports in school, so lifting was second nature. And when he realized he could compete in something he enjoyed recreationally, he was all in. Up, up, come on, grind through it, keep going, come on! Oh. He was just inches away from taking that. That was such a good fight put up there on the platform.
Bench of the day, 122.5 keys. And your bar is loaded.
Bars load for Mitch, 270 pounds. Up, up. Easy work. Mitch also going 6 for 6 so far in his meet, having a fantastic performance out there.
Full SBD.
Bars loaded for John. 297.6 pounds. How many children does Nate have? I believe he probably fostered all of you guys. He has quite a few supporters here in the crowd too. I'd love to see it. Come on, John. That's all right. He got his second attempt, so he's still posting a total here today.
Very bars, love it. Everyone give it up for Greg, let's go.
Bars loaded for Greg. I believe he just ran out of gas for his second attempt of 150. So he's retaking that for his third. Looking for that handoff. Up! Oh, just ran out of gas there. Good try. You still secured your first attempt, so don't worry.
He's taking 347 for his third bench.
Bars loaded for Keith.
He's got 3 cameras.
347 pounds.
Get the QR code for the more second.
He has three girls out there with phones recording from all angles. I love to see the support here. Let's go, Keith. Show us what you got. Little bit of a slowdown, but it looked like he could add just a smidge more on there. Beautifully done with 3 white lights.
Sam takes us up 2.5 to 160.
Front row supporters, I love it.
Standard bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Sam, 352.7 pounds. He's part of Basement Barbell. Great work done by Sam. 3 white lights. He is another 6 for 6er.
Taking his third of 162.5.
Bars loaded for Aaron, 358 pounds. A good push through. Nothing wrong there. Ooh, I love the energy. 3 white lights. All right, children. Your dad is coming up next. Nate is here to show up with 391.3 pounds.
One thing Nathan has on his side.
Come on, Nate. Oh, he's got those 3 reds. You wanted 3 reds? He hears you. He shows up. He executes. He's got a little over 3 reds. Let's go. Nathan's also 6 for 6 so far today. Beautiful work.
All right, everything up for April. Let's go.
Abram coming out. He is looking. He keeps hitting that wall there. He just needs to be calm, cool, and collected. Come on, you got this. Just drive through it. Push through it.
You got this. The strength is in you. Oh, he jumped the start command. Even if he gets this, it's going to break my heart. Oh, I'm going to be so sad. He knows he didn't get it. I'm so sorry, but let's watch that. He finally broke through that little breaking point. Though he jumped the start command, he collected his strength and he got it through. That finishes Flight C. So we are back up to the top with Flight D, starting off with our openers. Noah taking 198.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Noah.
Noah, your bar away.
Oh my God, he has the same last name as Justin Timberlake. Do you think they're related? I'm gonna hope so. I hope he gets that joke a lot. Speedy work. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Jonathan. 225.9 pounds. Three white lights. Nathan coming up next. 231.4 pounds. Come on, Nathan. Looking good work. Nathan's last personal bench for the meet was 102.5. In the gym, it's 125, but he injured himself last meet during prep. So he said his bench should be doing pretty well this time. He's well healed, trained, and ready to go.
Tony, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Tony, 242.5 pounds. Easy work. Way to go, Tony. Lucas is coming up next. 264.5.
Lucas, your bar is loaded.
Easy work for Lucas. 3 white lights.
Next we have Adam taking on 275. Adam Ibarza.
Bars loaded for Adam, 275.5. Who looks like a good bench from Adam? Ben coming up next, 292 pounds.
Ben's taking on 292. Bar's not loaded yet.
Ben's goal for this meet for bench is to hit 142.5. His personal best is 140. He's starting off with 132. He's always had a passion for lifting, but powerlifting became such a fun expression of raw strength and has been the most fun he's had in the gym ever. And beautifully done. 3 white lights for him. Dominic coming up next, 303.
Dominic.
3 white lights for Dominic.
Quentin's taking on 325.
Quentin's coming up next, 325 pounds. Quentin car, like a well-oiled machine, horse-powered, revving his engine, probably gas efficient. Easy work for him. 3 white lights. Alexander's coming up next. 330.6 pounds. We have him and then Thomas coming up next for their openers, and then we'll be going to the top of the flight for second attempts. Alexander Stubbs. Nice control down, speedy spring up. Just like Tony the Tiger would say, that's great. Thomas coming up next, 385.8 pounds. Bars loaded for Thomas. Come on, Thomas. Oh, he's wearing a ring too. A poor ring. I recently scraped my ring on the barbell, and because I forgot it was on, I was really upset. Barbell knurlings can damage your rings, guys. Just a PDA. A PSA. All right, we're back at the top. You know what that means. I got my fourth camera, moving camera going on here. Noah coming out from OSU. A local Buckeye here to shake the leaves of this powerlifting tree. Easy work, easy. Easy work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, think about what you're going to put in next. That looked way too easy. You see you struggle a little bit. Bars loaded for Jonathan at 248 pounds. Up, up, up.
Another season by Jonathan.
Beautiful 3 white lights. Trying to see what the design is on his wrist wraps. Is it a horse? Has he got some horsepower installed in there? Just moved so quickly. Beautifully done. Bars loaded for Tony, 253.5 pounds. Getting those wrist straps nice and secured. Fun facts of the platform: once the bar is called loaded, you can only adjust your belt on the platform. So wrist straps or knee wraps, if you're equipped, or putting on your knee sleeves or adjusting your socks or anything like that, has to be done off the platform. I think for that, the belt, like it's just like a nice little click there. Push through, come on! Someone installed a brick wall. Send out the construction workers, the demolition team. We need to break that down for Tony. He's still got his first attempt, so no worries there. We'll see if he can collect himself and bring it back for the third. Nathan coming back. No, go back to Nathan. There we go. Nathan's coming out 259 pounds. Come on, Nathan. Woo! Executed to perfection there. A great second attempt. Let's see what he does for his third. Lucas is coming up next, 281 pounds. Let's see how this moves. His PR or personal best is 130. So he's only about 5 pounds shy of that. So let's see how this moves for him. See if he's going to be breaking that here today. Up, 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 up. Uh-oh. I thought we got rid of that brick wall. It's okay. He'll recollect himself. We'll see what he wants to put in. Recollect himself and power through that next time. Adam Clark coming up, 286.86 pounds. A little shy of 10 pounds of his own personal best. Oh, and a nice power through there. I think he could set a PR if he wanted to push himself today, but let's see what his strategy will be when he comes back for his third. Five more second attempts here. We have Ben taking the platform, 308.6 pounds. A fast drop to the chest. A press up, beautifully done. Bars loaded for Dominic, 314.1 pounds. Press it up, press it up, press it up, come on. Sadly, no lift for him today. He still got his first attempt, so don't worry. He'll be posting a total and we'll see him during deads. He also has his third attempt to prepare for. Quinn coming up next, 336.2 pounds. Getting situated. Up. Beautifully done. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Alex, 352.7 pounds. Beautifully done. I'm really loving the rainbow lights here on the side in the background. It looks like their bar is traveling down Rainbow Road, like in Mario Kart. Oh. Just a sight to see, a beautiful performance.
bars loaded.
Thomas coming out, getting that secret handshake in from his daughter. 407.8 pounds. Bench press. There's over 400-pound bench press. Just wanted to reiterate that. Easy weight for Thomas. Let's go. He's easy got more in there.
And we're back. Closing out the benches today. Our first round.
All right, with this, we are back at the top for our final benching of the evening. 253.5 pounds, retaken from his second attempt. Tony going to be coming out here soon.
Tony, your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded, Tony. Let's go. Let's get it. This weight is yours. Right here, right now, it's yours.
Tony, your bar is loaded.
Come on, let's go, Tony.
Okay, next up for our last round of bench. Let's go.
You got it, Tony. Let's go. Come on, fight through it, fight through it. Oh, what are they going to say? What are they going to say? Was it just a pause? Was there up and down? Oh, sadly, they called up and down on that.
Strength is there.
He got it past. He got the strength there. Just sadly needs to clean it up just a little bit right there in order for it to be a good lift.
Tony, your bar is loaded.
All right, Noah. 264.5 pounds. Up, up, fight through. Come on, Noah. Beautifully done, fighting through that sticking point and taking home 3 white lights for his final bench. Shout out to his dad, Den, for his smoked ribs, and his mom, Becky, for her many chuck roasts. This is how he got the protein he needed to grow up. He wouldn't be here without them. I love that. Shout out to Well Cooked Meats. Jonathan, 264.5. Sadly, just not quite there. Couldn't get it off the chest here today.
Moving on to Nathan, taking on 275.
Nathan Bennett coming up next, 275.5 pounds.
Double warm-up ambiance.
Shout out to his best friend, Austin. Austin, if you're listening, I'm sure Nathan is out here. You are his homie. You are his best friend, the one and only. Maybe you compete. I'm sure you do. If you do and you're competing these weights, he will beat you. Just watch this. Come on. Okay, not quite there. He's saving it for deadlifts, okay? Just you wait. Just you wait. Beautifully done, Nathan, though. We'll see you back down. That was a valid effort. Very good.
281. The tower.
Lucas coming out, looking to try 281 again.
Oh, yeah. Nathan's going to come back and get deadlifts for sure. He's just saving it. All right, Lucas, you got this. Press up, 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 up. Come on. Drive through.
Good fight, Luke.
That was a good fight up there. He held it there for a while. He just needs to push past that.
Next up is Adam, American Hawk, 297.
Adam Clark coming up, 297.6 pounds. Shout out to Sawyer. His mom, dad, Breezer, Sarah, G and O, Ben, Cheyenne, Zeke. These are a lot of names. You're just listing names now. He has a lot of love for everyone. Grandpa, Larry, Ward, Tito. And of course, the Pupperunos. Adam fighting for that one, getting it 2-1.
One of the great things about Ben is you can lock out sideways. As long as there's no up and down movement, you're good to go.
Oh yeah, it took him a while to get that press command. He got that sticking point and fought through it. Beautiful work. Dominic looking to take 314 again. He's refocused. He's ready to go. Come on, Dominic. See, you can unrack it easily. Brought down to the chest. Couple inches off the chest, but not quite there. That was a good go. A little bit more work and you'll have that in no time.
That will take it on 3-9 for his 10 bench.
Ben coming up next, 319.6 pounds.
Beautiful bench by Ben.
A beautiful third attempt bench. 3 white lights.
And Simpson helping us near the end with 352. Quentin, your bar is loaded. Let's give it for
Bars loaded for Quentin. 352.7 pounds. Come on, Quentin. Good execution, just not quite there today. That's all right. You got deadlifts to show up for later.
There at the end of that Alexander, loaded with 165 piece.
Two more bench presses of the evening. Alexander taking 363.7. Thomas following up after that. Bars loaded for Alexander. Come on. Easy work. Three white lights.
And our last attempt of the day will be attempted by none other than Thomas Carpenter. Taking on 479. What I imagine will be great.
All right, Thomas, finishing off our bench pressing. 430 pounds loaded onto the bar. Come on, Thomas. He's got so much support here today. His daughter cheering on the side. Up, Thomas, up! Oh, just not quite there. That's all right. All right, guys, you know the drill. One last time, we're going to break down the platform, load up deadlifts for the first attempt, and then we will put 10 minutes on the clock and be right back after that 10 minutes come through. Make sure you grab a snack, stay hydrated, and we will see you guys soon.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting our deadlifts of the afternoon session. Flight B will be starting here soon.
And before we begin, can we get a round of applause for our spotters and loaders who have dedicated a lot of energy and a lot of fingers to the cause. We've lost about, I can't count how many things. Lost a lot of blood, a lot of sweat.
Thank you all for watching here today and being here and joining me throughout this powerlifting meet. Your lifters and I even appreciate you showing your support, watching their accomplishments, and supporting the sport by watching as well. It's been a pleasure here hosting. All right, 1 minute has been set onto the clock. Walter is called to the platform, opening our deadlifts and starting them off with 150 kilos. That's 330.6 pounds.
Let alone during heat waves in a metal box. Under pressure. What Walter doesn't know though. 3 way hands. John, you start his sets off with 424. John, your bar is loaded.
All right, bar is loaded for John Mahaffey. John coming out at 192.5 kilos. That is 424 pounds. Conventional deadlift. Easy peasy as the first attempt should be. So for a first attempt deadlift in powerlifting, what we want to look for is something that's just gets them on the board, something that's pretty easy to get. My rule of thumb is, something that you could do for one or two I'd say 2 or 3 reps. That being because if you fail to complete any of the, if you fail to miss all 3 of any of the disciplines, squat, bench, and deadlift, you're essentially disqualified from posting a total. So, you know, that essentially just doesn't count towards your powerlifting career. Like it'll be considered a disqualification. So what we want to look for is just something that's simple and just easy to pull and to get on the board. But you also don't want to go too light, because you want something that you can use to gauge to decide like what you want to do for your second attempt. So as these lifters come up, we want to see something that is easy. And if there's any sort of struggle, maybe as a coach, you want to, reconsider your second attempt or whatever you plan for the day. 3 white legs for Alex. It was a little bit slow, but not too bad. Every lifter is different, so sometimes, sometimes lifters, all their lifts look slow, and so that just kind of makes it harder as a coach to kind of judge what your second and third attempt should be, or how much strength you have left on the day. But a good coach would know their lifters and what they have available to them on the day. All right, we got Nathan coming up. Nathan is part of Team Craftsmanship by I'm blanking on his name, but yeah, Craftsmanship is one of the best coaching groups, company in powerlifting, honestly. And they actually just had a few lifters win world championships the past few days. So Nathan is in good hands. Although I say the bar is loaded, but Nathan isn't. I think there might be some technical difficulties going on. So the bar is loaded. They haven't started the clock because I think something's going on. But Nathan does look primed and ready for his opener. 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Marcellus, that's the head coach of Team Craftsmanship. Marcel, if you're watching this, well, Marcellus, how you doing? He's probably all the way in another part of the world right now. All right, Nathan, conventional. Nathan is a beltless deadlifter. You don't see that too often. Easy. Okay, move pretty smoothly. Right there for Nathan. All right, going up to 220 kilos for Aaron. Aaron is in the Masters 1A age division, which is 40 to 44. Aaron has previously worked in broadcast and now works in software. So that's pretty cool. Aaron, if you ever want to help us out with our broadcast, I'm sure if you want to do that, I'm sure we have room for you here. Conventional deadlift for Aaron Moore. Easy. More weight for Aaron Moore. Let's go. 3 white legs. All right, next up we got Greg Kotian. We are now over 500 pounds on the barbell. 507 to be exact. 507.06. 230 kilos for Dr. Kotian. Nice pull, Greg. Greg with 3 Gs.
3 white lights for Greg.
Greg with 3 white lights. Good job, Greg.
Sam.
Next up is Keith Benjamin.
Keep your bars low.
So Keith's best deadlift is 247 kilos. Possibly that's a gym PR. Let's see if he can break a PR today. If Keith comes out and pulls this pretty easily, we have a good idea of how much he's got left. So, yeah, let's root for Keith. Come on, let's look for an easy opener for Keith. All right, pretty good to me. 3 white lights for Keith. And then next up we got Sam. Looks like Sam.
That's about the weight of grand piano.
235 kilos for Sam. Sam is a alumni of the Ohio State University. Had the honor of lifting with Sam when I was in college. Powerlifting was a whole different beast back then. It's actually a lot more competitive now. And that's just kind of how powerlifting is. Like it gets more and more competitive every year. Like you got newcomers coming out, and you know making the best out of everybody. You know, iron sharpens iron. Abram Williams, 242 kilos, 534.62 pounds. All black fit with the colorful belt. I like the contrast there, Abram. Looks like that bar was slipping out of his hands a little bit. We'll see if that becomes an issue on the second and third attempt. But that was pretty easy. The strength is there. The grip might be somewhat questionable, but let's see. Maybe that's just the way that how he deadlifts, and we'll live with it. Aaron Charnay, 275 kilos. 5 big red plates on each side. That's going to be a total of 10 red plates. And for those of you at home that are not familiar with powerlifting, those red plates are about 55 pounds each. So they might look small and thin, but they're actually quite heavy, like a little bit more heavier than your typical 45-pound plates in the gym. And he picks that up with ease. Wow. Wow, he's feeling himself. Good job, Aaron. And now we're back at the top of the order with Walter. $167.5 kilos for Walter.
Do you want me to take over so you can talk shop? All right, Walter taking 369.2 pounds. A little bit of shoulder shrug at the top. Looking easy though. John coming up next, 446.4 pounds. As you know, some of our lifters have removed their shirts underneath their singlet. Perfectly okay, because their back isn't touching anything equipment-wise, so it keeps it sanitary. But man, that must be feeling nice, especially in this heat here. They're doing God's work out here, pushing themselves to the limit. Just like that. Beautiful work, John.
Bars loaded for Alex, 452 pounds. Long arms, beautifully done. Up, just not quite there. He did secure his opener, so there's no problem there. He'll recollect himself and come back again for his thirds. Mitchell coming up, 462.9 pounds.
Beautiful pull by Mitch. Moving on to Nathan.
Beautifully done.
Just loading up a 220 kg pull.
Nathan taking his second attempt at 485 pounds.
Your bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Nathan.
Crazy train.
You got this, come on. Take your time, you got this. Long arms, find your positioning, get in the right mindset. Deep breath, 18 seconds. There we go. And up, execute, come on, pull through.
Good pull by Nathan. Good leg.
And that's a good lift.
Next up we have
Aaron come up, taking 237.5 kilos. That's 523.6 pounds. His personal best is 227.5, so he is blowing this out of the waters, just like he's been doing all meet. He loves his friends in the community that he has at his gym and the competition of it all. 20 years ago, he couldn't lift anything besides the empty bar, and everything he could do now is thanks to them. Our friends really help lift us so we can lift this weight. All right, up, up. You've executed. And the refs say, sadly, no lift. There was all of the colors called for that. I think it was lockout, up and down motion, a little bit of everything. Not fully clear, just a no lift there. Greg coming up next, 529 pounds. Outside of powerlifting, he plays ice hockey and sings in the choir. Sadly, that is a no lift. Keith's coming up next, 528 pounds. He likes to spend his time playing golf and spend time with his wife, Alex, and their English bulldog, Atlas. Is it because of the Atlas stone? Because of strongmen? I really hope that is. Beautifully done, just snatching it right off the ground like it's his. And it is with 3 white lights. All right, 3 more second attempts here. Abram taking 551 pounds. Sticking those feet, planting them down, really digging them into the ground. Up. Beautiful execution. Refs say good 2-1.
Sam, come on next.
Sam coming up next, 556.6 pounds.
Sam, guard loaded.
A lot of conventional pullers in this flight. Nice easy snatch up. 3 white lights, beautiful work.
Aaron, humble second deadlift. This is for you.
Last second attempt, 633.8 pounds. Bars loaded for Aaron. Oh, he is mean mugging. Sumo over grip. Just ripping it off the ground. He's like, oh yeah, I do this for breakfast. I just eat weight for breakfast. He's like, ain't no problem, ain't no problem. With that, after Aaron, we are going back up to the flight top. Walter starting us off with third attempts at 389 or 85.8 pounds.
Walter, your bar is loaded.
I think someone turned on gravity there for him. John coming out looking to take 474 pounds. Come on, John. Oh, I didn't notice how many 90 kilo weight class raw open we have. Pull up, up, up. Oh, just not quite there today. That's all right. You still had a beautiful meet. Between each third attempt of deadlift, we like to brush off the bar, make sure it's nice and clean for everyone. That way Mitchell can come out here and rip 485 off the ground. He got it off the ground, but sadly not quite there. Half the battle is just getting it off the ground, that is. Nathan coming out now, 507 pounds. If he's successful, he will go from second to first in his weight class. His current total is 637.5 kilos. Come on, Nathan. You got this, you got this. About 25 seconds left on the clock for you. $15 seconds. It's okay. Don't think too much about it. Just execute. There we go. 5 seconds up, up. Slow start. Let's go. Come on. Get it off the ground. Oh my God. That was a slow start up, but beautiful finish. That moves Nathan up to the first place in the 90 kilo weight class. Oh, like I said, half that battle is just getting off the ground, and he fought for that. Oh my gosh, beautiful job, Nathan. Bars loaded for Aaron. He's looking to take 523.6 pounds again. A little bit of misload there. Good catch, guys. Good catch. We'll get that nice fixed for you. So Aaron's lift isn't uneven. Up. See what they say? It's gotta be good, right? Oh, sadly, no lift, 2-1. One ref, I believe, called up and down motion. The other one was a lockout. I think. Bars loaded for Greg. He's looking to take 529 pounds. Up, come on. Oh my gosh, he came back and stole that. 3 white lights. Keith is coming up to the platform, so you know what that means. We have the 3 lovely front seat row crowd here to record 3 different angles for him. Keith looking to take 551 pounds. Up. Oh, easy peasy. I think he got another 5 kilos in there. Can we get him a 4th lift? I just want to see him push himself a little bit more. That looked way too easy. I'm just joking, guys. 4th lifts aren't a thing.
Sam patiently waiting,
First final deadlift, Sam will be attempting.
looking for 573 on the bar.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Sam!
Let's go, Sam. Up. Come on, finish it. Nice, slow controlled lockout at the top. A little bit of celebration there. Great work, Sam, going 9 for 9 today. Bar is loaded for Abram. Sadly, since he did not get any of his benches, he will not be posting a total. But besides that, he's gotten all of his squats in his first and second attempt deadlift, and he's for sure going to get this one too. 578 pounds. Up. Come on, finish the lockout. Don't let go. Sadly, no lift there, just lost his gripping at the top. He had the strength, he fought through it. Just a little slip of the finger. Our last third attempts for Flight C of the afternoon session before we roll into Flight D. Aaron coming out, taking 661 pounds. If he gets this, he moves from third to first, bumping Nathan out of first place. He took a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Up! Ooh, and he secured the first place, taking that. A battle cry at the top. 3 white lights. Beautiful job, Aaron.
Final lift. Let's go. Now it's going to get started at 388.
All right, we are back to first attempts. Dominic, going to start off our Flight D of the afternoon session. 385.8 pounds.
Let's give it up for Dominic. Let's go.
Bars loaded for Dominic. Nice, easy opener.
What I believe is I like it. It's starting. Jonathan, your bar is loaded. Yeah, 4.
Bars loaded for Jonathan. 424.3 pounds. Beautiful 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Noah.
Bar is loaded.
430 pounds.
All right. And welcome me back to the broadcast. Tony Taliani, 205 on the barbell for his first attempt. I'll bet $1 million that Tony is Italian. Conventional deadlift for Tony. Easy pull for Tony.
Beautiful first by Tony.
3 white lights.
Moving to 15 for first.
You folks are at home and you want to give a shout out to any of the lifters, you know, feel free to make a comment. We'll try our best to, you know, shout out everybody that we can, especially Thomas Merrill Jr., a family of powerlifters here. Let's see, I think we might have some technical difficulties. I'm going to put you guys on pause for a second. All right, guys, if you guys just saw that, I was running up there to fix the TV up there. Just had some, like I said, some technical difficulties. Gave Thomas a little bit longer wait, but didn't phase him at all. 3 white lights for Thomas. Nathan Bennett, 215. Easy does it. And as you should know, the numbers that you see on your screen are in kilograms. That is the international, metric system. But here in with Freedom units, what you need to do is just take the number in kilos, multiply that by 2.2, and you should have a really close number to the in pounds. So 225 is just under 500 pounds, actually 496 to be exact. And he just pulls it up like it's nothing. Good job, Ben. Quentin Carr. I believe he's a Car on the IG. 225 or 227.5, 501 pull. Easy does it. Quentin's been is a veteran of the game. Adam Clark coming up. Now Adam did fail to make a squat attempt, but he is still allowed to, compete in the meet. And ever since he, failed those 3 squat attempts, he's been perfect ever since. So, same as just like that, 3 white lights. So he's had 4 good attempts in a row. Lucas Maddox coming up. Lucas is part of Team 513, a wonderful gym in the 513, Cincinnati, Ohio. Home of the Bearcats. Lucas has done a lot of meets here with us in Ohio. He's made progress in, I believe, every single meet. He's made progress, and powerlifting is a marathon. It's a long game. Good job, Lucas. And we're back up to the top of the order here for second attempts. You can see the back spotter right there cleaning the barbell between the first and second attempts. Come third attempts, he will need to clean the bar after every attempt. Those are just some of the rules here we have in USA Powerlifting. Provides a fair opportunity for every lifter to get their third attempt. It's a nice grinder for Dominic. Maybe a little bit too much for his second. Let's see what he'll do on his third. He did get that lift pretty easily. I'll be interested to see how much of a jump he makes. Jonathan Kruger, 205 on the barbell. 451 pounds, 451.95. Pretty close to 452, but not quite there yet. You have to earn every single ounce of weight. Jonathan, easy pull. He's got a lot more left in the tank. This kind of makes it a little bit difficult to kind of judge your third attempt when your second attempt is really easy. All right, next up we got Noah Timberlake from the Ohio State University. That beautiful Ohio State singlet right there. Shout out to A7 for supporting our collegiate powerlifters. Beautiful pull by Noah Timberlake. No relation to Justin, I believe. And next up we got Tony Taliani. I love that colorful headband he's got. So here at Barbell Productions, we like to support meet directors and make their meets as special for the lifters as possible. So we brought in these tube lights to really add some flair to the platform. Make it a little bit more exciting for the lifters. We do have a bit of a summer theme here for the Beyond Limits Summer Classic. Tony, it's a beautiful second attempt. That's the exact kind of speed that you want to look for in a second attempt. Easy. Nice lockout there. And next up we've got Alexander Stubbs. So calm, cool, and collected. Coming up to the barbell. Nice. You see how he put his shoulders back like that? That ensures that he's going to have a decent lockout with his shoulders at the top. Nice job, Alex. And next up, Nathan Bennett. Nathan's got some fans in the chat. Looks like M. Bennett is also just supporting Nathan here. Can't tell if M is his mother, sister, girlfriend, wife. Nathan Bennett, 227.5. We are over 500 pounds. Wow, he picked that up like a feather. He's got a lot more in him. Let's see. I'm interested to see what he pulls for his third. Alright. Let's see Ben here. Ben's got 235, 518 pounds. Easy. You see the head judge there, Amanda, puts her hand down. That lets the lifter knows that the lifter has completed the lift. And yeah, 3 white lights for Ben. And next one up, a crowd favorite, Mr. Thomas Merrill Jr. with his daughter. His daughter competed earlier today. You can see the medal on her neck right there. They have the coolest handshake. Oh, I'm sorry, M. That's so M. Bennett is the bigger sister, not bigger sister, older sister to Nathan. Sorry about that. All right, Thomas. Thomas is, from a family of powerlifters. That's what we like to see. Powerlifting, bringing people together. Oh, it's a beautiful second attempt. He's got more in him, and we're waiting to see it. Easy pull. Let's see this replay. All right. Here comes Adam. Nice pull for Adam. A little slow off the platform. Hope he's okay. I'm sure he is. Yeah, easy pull right there. A little bit of struggle right past the knee. Might have a little bit of trouble with lockout. Let's see. All right. Now we've got Car, 250 kilos. Oh yeah, Nathan is for sure going crazy on his next one. That is a guarantee. All right, but meanwhile we got Car, 250 kilos, 551. Nice second attempt there. So the point of powerlifting is you don't want to leave too much, like you don't want to leave the platform with more reps to go or like more to go. The point is to, peak for this meet and, kind of give it all your best. Really kind of test your strength in front of judges, are qualified judges. So, what we say, like, gym PRs are different from meet PRs, different kind of environments. And, these local meets prepare you for the national meets. Wow, easy pull for Lucas. My goodness, Lucas. Put some weight on the bar. Let's see that again. You better keep your eyes open because if you blink, you'll miss this one. Yeah, easy. Lucas is a physical therapist. Oh yeah, Nathan is crazy for real. Now we got Dominic back at the top of the order. These are the third and final attempts of the entire day. It's been a long day here. It's where for you guys that are watching at home in the air conditioning, kudos to you because we're in this gym. There's no AC in here. There's a lot of fans. Fans, but the ones that spin. A little bit too much for Dominic there. Dominic's got a long road ahead of him in powerlifting. He's just getting started. I'm sure that he'll be back on the platform in no time. All right, here comes Noah from The Ohio State University. And like I mentioned before, the back spotter is brushing off the bar before every single third attempt. That gives the lifter, a fair chance at, their third attempts. And, we want them to get that lift. And, we're all rooting for you. All right, Noah, 220 on the bar. A junior lifter. Wow. That was a perfect third attempt. Good job, Noah. Great day for Noah. We hope to see you back on the platform soon. Jonathan Kruger, 220 kilos on the bar. A 15-kilo jump. Now, he did make a 17.5-kilo jump from his first to his second, and from his second to his third, it's a 15-kilo jump. Typically, you don't see that big of a jump at the, when your deadlift is like a lower number, but, maybe Jonathan can prove me wrong. And it looks like a little bit too much because he didn't quite lock that out. And unfortunately, I think it's going to be a no lift. Yep. Yeah, let's see that again. Yeah, you see that. You need to fully lock that out to get that lift. But yeah, he'll be back. And next up we got Tony Taliani. Yeah, Talion. I think. I'm willing to bet my money on it. 227.5. 1 pound over the 500-pound milestone for this guy. I know he wants this lift. Everyone wants to deadlift 500 pounds. I mean, who doesn't? We're all rooting for you. Come on, Tony. Let's go, Tony. No, just a little bit too much. A little bit too much on the day. Let's take that look at it again. I think he might have just lost a little bit of tightness. And that might not be the best angle there. Sorry, guys. Alexander Stubbs. Coming out 235. Conventional pull. Okay. Easy. Someone tell Alexander to put some weight on the bar. Come on, guy. He's sweating. But, I feel like everyone's sweating here because, it's hot in here. But it looked like he kind of picked that up with no sweat. All right, Nathan Bennett. Look at him. Give him the flex of the camera. He's crazy. He's crazy. He is crazy for real. Would you love to see it? Oh, look at that. Nathan. 242.5 on the barbell, 534 pounds. Let's go, Nathan. Come on. Pull. He's crazy. He's crazy. Let's go. 3 white lights. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, let's see that replay. Oh, that was a perfect third attempt, if I got to say. Yeah. All right, next time we got Ben. Hey, this is a family-friendly, chat room. Let's keep it PG-13 here. All right, Ben. .245 kilos. Perfect third attempt right there. Oh, he's got something to celebrate. All right. Beers on Ben tonight. Beers on Ben. All right, here comes Adam. It's okay, Em. We forgive you. Oh man, I love that flex from Adam. It's okay, Em. It happens to the best of us. We forgive you. We want you to come back to this chat. We love the participation. All right, Adam. Come on, you got this. 252.5 kilos on the bar, and he picks that up. It's limping off the... Hope he's okay. He's a monster, so he's going to be fine. Let's take a look at that again. I mean, it's a little bit slow, but, he got the lift. But I hope he's okay. All right, we got Mr. Thomas Merrill Jr. 260 kilos on the bar. Thomas, do this for your daughter. Cameron went all out. Now you got to go all out. You got to go all out for Michelle and all your other, the whole Merrill family. You got to show out. 260 kilos on the bar, 573 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Thomas. Let's rock the house. Just a little bit too much for Thomas today. He's had a big day. He's been here since like 6 a.m. And so I think he's going to be happy to go home to his family and, celebrate the day. Even if he didn't get that third attempt, it's something to celebrate about. Being on this platform, it takes a lot of courage to step on this platform and lift in front of everybody. Not just the people in the crowd, but the people that are watching this live stream. So thank you for coming out, Thomas. All right, but now we got Quentin Carr. Carr, 262.5 kilos on the bar, 578 pounds. He picks that up and he locks that out. Maybe a little bit of hitching, but let's see what the refs say. Let's see if they can be kind to him. Oh, yep. 3 white lights. They gave it to him. They did. All right, let's go, Lucas. 513 barbell is behind you. This is the last lift of the day. We've been here for a long time. A long time. And this is the pinnacle of the day, the last deadlift. We always want to leave the day on a high note. And Lucas, please send us off with a good lift. We want 3 white lights to go home. Lucas. 272.5. Let's go, Lucas. Pull. Aw. I'm sorry, Lucas. We still love you. You're number 1 in our hearts. Oh, somebody help him. I'm sure he's fine. His coach is right there. Oh, I love that guy. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for being with us today. It's been a long day. these lifters appreciate you for watching them on the live stream. It is our pleasure to cover this event and bring this to you across the interwebs. Show your support for Barbell Productions, for the lifter of your choice. Purchase a photo or video package from Barbell Productions. It helps us run our operations. It helps us essentially, have this and bring this to you. It is not easy. It takes a lot of talent and monetary resources, and we hope to be doing this in the future. But thank you again. Shout out to Beyond Limits of Reynoldsburg. They were graciously allow us to have this event here. Shout out to USA Powerlifting, to the America's choice for drug-free sport, and shout out to A7, a partner with USA Powerlifting. They provide a great strength equipment, and Rain Energy. They supplied free Rain Energy to the competition, to everybody really. But thank you guys again. My name is Kevin of Barbell Productions. Signing off. Thank you guys.